is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you ready to go? We're back, baby. It is a brand new hour. It's on a brand new day. On a brand new week. What up, Gulf of America? Panama City is in. Cave City, Arkansas says, got some Patriot. There's Trustful, Alabama. CNC Glass in Pelham, Alabama. The Valley Cubs say they're ready, baby. Dickie Nadmeyer's family said, hey, we're ready for a little road time this week. Road time. Let's go! South Mississippi said we're in. Dallas, Georgia, in. The Rocket City. Huntsville, Alabama, in. Minnesota is in. Trucker rolling through Minnesota. What up? What up? Let's go! Laurel, Mississippi. Brantley is in. Pastor Jay in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Greg, the famous M&H Valve in Anniston, Alabama. They're there. Classic. That's a classic, baby. Jacksonville Jaguars. Got a fan there in Georgia, so I think I'm the only one in Georgia that pulls for the Jaguars. Okay. UAW Local 629 in Pennsylvania. The Royal Rangers, Outpost 71 in Clanton, Alabama. Sacramento, California. Does that fire you up, guys? So we got Speedy, we got Greg, we got Adler. And, guys, welcome back from the weekend.
Guys,
back again.
What a weekend. Good night, good night, good night.
Good night, good night.
Your stories on Instagram, Rick, detailing you and Greg headed on over to see Larry and Carolyn.
Let me tell you something.
Some other fine people.
The Burgess boys, we've lived in around 1500.
Yes.
We have lived in that truck.
How about that? How about that drive?
Of the weekend, the amount of time from Saturday and Sunday that I spent in that truck, I was in that truck a lot. The truck and I are one. Okay, let Greg drive a little bit.
We can't wait to
All the
break
way
that
home.
one down.
The entire trip home was me.
Oh, wow.
I got to let him rest. He had another event.
Well, I got to rest because I sure wasn't bouncing around from you going fast.
Yeah, well, I was going within 10 above the speed limit, somewhere in between.
I've never been on I-20 between Atlanta and Birmingham going 65. Never.
I was not going 65.
Greg, I took a picture of it, guys.
Yeah.
You know why? Because there were people in front of me.
You
There were
did.
people. I'm in a crowd of people, and they're going 65, and I can't get around.
I think there's a little space. We could have closed in a little bit.
Y'all act like there's just one clear shot. There's traffic, and they'll slow you down.
By the way, I've noticed.
You own me.
Hey, listen, let me
God,
tell
you own me.
Let me tell you, he said.
Hey, I drive on the interstate more than anybody in this room.
It doesn't
It's not
matter
even-
if you
it's
drive
not
on
even
the
close.
interstate. What does that have
Not
to
what
do?
we're saying.
I'm more
What does that have to
qualified
do
than
with
any of them.
anything?
You
I'm
would
more
spend a lot
qualified.
less time on the interstate if you made better time and you
I'm
drove like a
grown.
normal person.
Greg,
No.
how about this? I looked, and let me tell you where Greg is comfortable. He is very comfortable in South Georgia. Them big old long flat roads.
Yeah, man. Let her
he
eat.
was. Guys, we were so far. We rode so much.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? We had a blast, didn't we?
Yeah, we had a great
I
time.
mean, we had an absolute blast. By the way, there's nothing we didn't cover.
That's fun.
Okay, we're completely caught up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
We got nothing to talk about.
Yeah. Now we got to start making new. We got to start new memories from this point
well,
forward.
what was funny is we would talk for hours, and then all of a sudden it's like we had this rhythm. We'll go, all right, now we will sing some songs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we crank some
What you
songs.
got?
Look, then we bring it back down. We talk a little more. Yeah.
And we might discuss the song. Good thing Speedy wasn't in there. He wouldn't be able to.
I know,
Oh,
gosh.
yeah.
So many conversations you and I had that Speedy couldn't
I
participate
probably
in.
would have been driving so y'all could have a conversation.
No,
Right.
you'd have been yelling at everybody.
So it was
Oh, Greg, you driving owns me. Gosh, it owns
buddy,
me.
it's just driving.
No, it's not. It's you driving. That's different.
You're looking at the camera a lot, Greg, while driving. You can just look at the road and talk. You don't have to look at the camera so much.
Look
Yes,
at the camera.
look at him.
Making me nervous.
You know, it was a little high tech, and one thing I didn't count on, and this is just common sense, Rick. When you're trying to keep people in a timeline on the story, you're really limited to how good the Wi-Fi is where you are. You'll get a good video and you're excited and you start trying to get it to load and then it won't load and then you end up trying it and then it loads and then you tried it again and now you got the same video on there twice.
Yeah.
So I tried to minimize that as best I could, but we documented it as best we could.
Oh, it was good leading up to the I guess introduction.
Yeah.
And y'all meeting.
Yeah.
The rendezvous.
I was actually brought in, and I kind of told y'all a little bit about it, but on Larry's side, we communicated a lot Saturday
I bet
morning.
you did.
And I was actually talking
Larry's
to
real
him.
impatient.
When y'all pulled up, I could hear your voice, Larry, and he was like, I don't see him.
Well,
he couldn't find y'all.
We saw Larry.
watched him.
We saw Larry before he saw us, and he was pacing.
Oh yeah,
We had to
where y'all
let
went.
him stir a little.
Yeah.
He'd been there an hour.
And
Yeah.
for just to set the scene, Rick and Greg drove all across the country as Rick was speaking at different places. And Rick and Greg met a random listener named Larry that collects patches that we love. He's a random listener. Rick and Greg met them at a gas station out in the middle of nowhere in Georgia.
I want you to look
And we
at
met other folks too, listeners of the show.
If you're, we did. If you're a tuber, okay, I want you to look. Adler, do the shot where the front of is included, the flag, because that was one of my conversations with Larry. There they are. He gave us patches. He didn't bring them. He's bringing more. He gave us those patches. And, Greg, what are those patches for?
Those are teasers.
They're teasers.
That's to tease everybody. Yeah, they're bringing like 8 more.
That's teasers. And I'm like, so you think, and then did you see me talking about Adler? He was very specific where he wanted it.
Yes. You know where the flag is.
Put it by the flag.
But you acting like you're not understanding.
I said,
so you want him over by Burgess?
I said, so you want to no, by the flag.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so it, and
we met some other listeners, and Larry actually invited those people to his house.
He did. I was.
He's just a nice guy.
He is Larry the Patch Man, and let me tell you, when we were with the church on Saturday night, they all love Larry. Last night in Tuscaloosa, everybody talking about Larry. I mean, this whole thing with Larry in this show, and everybody wants to know how it got started. When you tell them, they can't believe it.
Yeah.
And so, one of the things. I do apologize because our timeline, which we'll talk about, we ended up making better time than we thought. We almost made real bad time, and we'll tell you about that. Something weird happened. But I know some of you thought we were coming at 2, and the only way I knew to communicate that we were making better time was through the story. So if you weren't following the story, you might have just heard us randomly say 2. So if you showed up at 2 and we were already gone, I'm sorry. But we were there from 1 to 1:30. So. But we were telling you that on the story, and the people who came out were following the story, so they came, and we met a lot of just super, super kind people. So it was.
They got to meet Larry, so that was a bonus.
That was a bonus.
The 2 frames that they gave
you talking about the teaser
that are displayed here beside the American flag, which he was very specific on where those go.
Yeah, of course.
He said in the federal police patch frame, it has their crown patch in it from the Secret Service Vice President Guard, and that's his favorite.
That's the Honus Wagner of patches.
It really is.
And then for some reason, he sent me a picture of him and his dog Susie, and wants me to show it to you.
Well, you and Susie met.
There we go.
Let me see.
Yeah, patches. Susie. All right, so Susie, shut up. If you're looking,
Susie didn't like Speedy.
If you're looking,
he didn't like anybody but Larry.
This gives you an idea of how much Larry is loved by the audience. Okay, I post pictures of Larry, 2,754 likes and 112 comments.
Good gracious.
On Larry. On just one post.
Well, Ricky, he said he didn't realize he'd end up this famous.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be this famous. If you
also invited a couple to come to their house.
Oh yeah, he'll invite.
So if you look at the pictures, I want to tell the listener, the kind listener that sent Larry a patch from Noah. You'll see a picture. I gave him the patch and your letter, and so he did get that patch, and there he is holding it up in one of the pictures off that. So that was kind of you to send that. And so I did deliver that when we met him on Saturday. And he was very excited to have
Yes, he was. Now, wait a minute, Rick. What did we do with those? He gave us some to give to Adler. I don't remember. They're in your
Did y'all
truck.
lose my patches?
I think they're in your truck.
Where's the bumper sticker he gave you?
It's in the truck.
Of course, Greg, I saw that you, while you were at the gas station, you and Larry enjoyed a Black and Mild.
Yeah, how'd you like that?
Yo, that's
He was fired up about
Laughed
that.
out loud at that picture.
Listen, the best comment on that picture, the best one, somebody said, look, used car salesman of the month.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price. and we'll close fast, too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
How about it, America? Everybody ready to go today? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to a brand new show coming off quite a weekend. Let's run down everything you need to know from the weekend as far as programming notes. So we had a brand new Strange Encounters. Eddie Van Adler, I will just tell you, the work you put in on the Wednesday Bible study, on Strange Encounters, on Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold and all the archives and stuff, just from Greg and I traveling all weekend and meeting so many listeners and viewers, man, people love all these things you're doing. Hey. I mean, they love them.
Mm-hmm. Good to hear. Great. Love to hear it.
Yeah, and it's really making a difference. And so Strange.
I even sent you a patch.
He did. Of course, I'm not sure where it is. But anyway, Strange.
Okay. I need to get those patches.
Guys, my truck was so full of, you don't know how much stuff was in there. Well,
there's some teasers in there.
Well, I got the teasers here, and I got them set up where Larry said. But the Strange Encounters episode 11, the Strange Encounters audience is growing and growing and growing. Got a lot of feedback about that over the weekend. But if you haven't seen the latest, catch it. It's available wherever you get podcasts and also on our YouTube channel. That came out over the weekend. Also, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, another episode of that came out over the weekend. And, of course, the Wednesday Bible study from last week, that archive was available for you from Wednesday on. So, and, of course, the daily archives of the show. This new technology has really changed the dynamic out there because, there really is no reason. I mean, Greg and I we were in parts of the world where, affiliates have kind of come and gone, and then there's some that kind of bleed in but not full, and we appreciate each and every one of them. But also, even if you have an affiliate and everything's loud and clear for you and easy on the live option, a lot of you are 5-hour people, which I appreciate so much. But some of you, you use those archives to go back and pick up parts of the show that you missed. So I just loved, and Greg, you can speak to this, and I know you guys experience it too, Adler and Speedy, when you're out, is I love when you're out and you're just getting so much feedback. Mm-hmm. on what's working, what people like, and that really was great. Greg and I were, and it continued last night in Tuscaloosa. Obviously, with the schedule and everything, there's no way Greg could go on to Tuscaloosa. But even last night, we really come to this week encouraged.
Yeah,
I mean encouraged.
That's a good word.
Yeah, big time. So that was great. So there was this weird moment. And I know that we can come back and hit some of the stuff later, but this one, don't you think now, this weird thing that happened?
Yeah, we're trying.
So, and you know how something's bothering you and you can't get it off your mind, and then all of a sudden when your mind finally clears, like when you're laying down to go to sleep, you go to sleep. Have you ever woke up in the middle of the night and go, that's what it was? Have you ever had that happen? Mm-hmm. And you couldn't come up with it at all until you went to sleep. And then all of a sudden you sit up, like you wake up like to go to the bathroom or something, and you're like, I know what it was. That happened. So I meet Greg, in Oxford, Alabama, where we're from. Hometown. And so we leave, and we decided to add a half hour because just worried about the
buffer.
Yeah, worried about the unknown. And so we pull up Waze, and we're coming out of the parking lot, and it's like taking us back into the mountains.
Yeah, it's heading towards Hillaby Reservoir.
And I looked at Greg, and I said, what? Is there some kind of major ordeal? And it's got from Oxford, which we should have only had 3.5 hours left. It's saying 4.5 hours. And I'm like, because I've already knocked it.
And it's pulling us off the interstate
and into the mountains. And I'm like, what do you think's going on?
And we're in the narrows of 431.
And then all of a sudden, Greg said, well, let me pull it up on something else. Well, when he does, it says 3 hours and 4 minutes.
And it's back to the interstate.
Did you pick the avoid highways? Did you?
Didn't know it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No. So I'm sitting there, and but keep in mind,
because I kept going, why is it trying to send us something? It's an hour long.
It's easy to do that and not pay attention.
Well, listen, we were so concerned because we kept thinking, is there something out there that we don't know?
Yeah, is the interstate blocked?
And every time we would go to Waze, it would say, you got to get off this interstate. And I was like, all right, Greg, we just got to let it go.
Why is it doing that?
And we kept looking, and we couldn't see anything. And we were like, I said, and finally, we were already headed into the mountains because I said, look, I've learned, if it's telling you a different way, don't fight it.
There must be devastation on highways.
And I kept going, but it's
and then I didn't really, and then there also wasn't that worry you would have normally had because I'd factored in more time. So I'm like, well, now we really will be there too, And so we just finally stopped ourselves and said, this just doesn't feel right.
Right.
And so we get on and just use, Apple Maps and Google, and both of them were saying 3 hours and 4 minutes.
Okay.
Get back on the interstate. So we did, and I was like, I don't know what's wrong with Waze. I'm done with Waze. And so we make it. There's never anything abnormal. I mean, you go through Atlanta. There was a little bit of traffic. We got on 75, but nothing bad. And by Atlanta standards.
Yeah.
Now, we did find out because we were in pouring rain several times. I don't know why the people of Georgia can't drive in the rain.
Wow.
We saw more cars that had slid off the road. Some of y'all going to have to get your tires rotated. Y'all got to keep an eye on your tires.
I bet we saw 5.
We saw 5 different people that just spun off the road because of the weather.
They're in the median.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they got tires that are not handling the heavy rain, and they're not handling
One
it
lady
well.
had a scratch on her face, and they were trying to work on it.
We saw somebody getting looked like she was going to have some stitches.
Yeah.
And so we never can, of course, you've already said, but we couldn't figure it out. And so we get back, we going through the night, we go to the event, everything, and we go to bed, and all of a sudden I get up in the middle of the night, and I said, wait a minute. I remember coming.
Who's bothering you?
I said, I remember coming from the farm, because a lot of times Waze will want me on the interstate, and I don't want to be on the interstate. I know that's quicker, but I can't sit in that traffic. I'd rather go further and it take a little longer, but me be moving through back roads. And the only way you can keep it from putting you on the interstate is to go there and click, I don't want to use the interstate.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go back roads.
Mm-hmm.
And I had clicked that weeks ago and had forgotten about it.
It was still on.
And in the middle of the night, I said, you know what? That dang, what if we had followed that?
I kept saying, I said, why in the world, unless there's a major incident that has shut, because except for, I guess, when you see the traffic's backed up, me on the way back, I use the road signs. I know when I left there, I'm going to Macon. And when I leave Macon, I'm going to Atlanta. When I'm leaving Atlanta, I'm going to Birmingham. Those are all on the signs.
By the way, did you hear this?
Follow the signs.
Did you hear this?
You don't have to have all that.
Did you hear this? Greg turns it off.
I mean, there's no reason. I knew where I was going.
Greg will not use GPS because he's like, I just follow the signs now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, yeah, but what about traffic and all that?
I'll give you that, although it didn't happen.
Right.
Saying, I don't need a GPS once I get on the interstate. I know. Just know where you're going.
Yeah.
But if that accident happens, you want to be able to reroute real quick, guys.
Sometimes I know I'm going to, but it's for that alert of, hey, something's happened.
Y'all are scared.
Get off, hurry before it gets devastatingly backed up. You got to have that going too. Of course, you don't want to have avoid highways check.
What about that dilemma? And we thought, man, Waze is trying to save us from something, but we don't see it. We can't find it. We don't see it. So
I wish I could hear that conversation.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses Mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe. Thanks. to help you, buddy. Just send me an email, and I'll walk with you through it. Relief Factor, relieffactor.com. There we go. Let me tell you what a game changer. You think it didn't go on the road? You think I don't have those packs in my little toiletry bag? Of course, I had to share a bathroom with my roommate, baby brother. You know, it's been a while since I've been on the road and had a roommate.
Really, little room doggies.
That was it. Only Wingo. Wingo pushes for that.
Yeah.
I think he does it because he likes to try to aggravate me or whatever.
Me and Speedy had a room dog.
Yeah.
Where were we? Starkville?
Yeah.
No,
we were on the man church conference.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was Atlanta. Was it Atlanta?
It was Atlanta. It's no big.
No,
deal.
Wingo sometimes he goes, no. Let's save a little money. Let's just do one hotel room. Let's get in and be room doggies.
Yeah, two room doggies.
Yeah, I guess that must have been the term for the NFL. Whoever was rooming with you, I guess.
Yeah.
So anyway, relieffactor.com is an all-natural supplement. And hey, I didn't leave home without it.
He had his little satchel with all his stuff.
Yeah, I gotta have it. I ain't going to. You think I didn't have Field of Greens with me?
I was not looking at peanut butter pretzels in there at one point.
Well, you got to have everything. So Relief Factor, that was a gift from the church.
It was.
ReliefFactor. No, that was a gift from Carolyn. That's right. We got those from Carolyn. Okay. ReliefFactor.com. It's 100% natural, research-based formula created to help combat the root cause of inflammation and the body's natural inflammatory response. Look, physicians at a well-known clinic in the Pacific Northwest were asked by their patients to create something that was drug-free but could help, and they did it. And boy, it's an amazing product. 4 ingredients, all natural. You take it every day. Game changer. If inflammation is the problem, here comes the all-natural answer. ReliefFactor.com, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So we'll get into other stuff coming up a little bit later on. I've got some Hey Burgess today. We'll do unscreened phone calls and all that. But folks, I'm sorry, and I know some of you out there we'll try not to overdo it, but we're a little bit jacked. The football's rolling.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Here we go.
Mark it right here. We're going to be, and it's going to seem like a blink going, man, can you believe it's over?
I know.
And you remember that day we were talking about it?
Right. Y'all remember
been room doggies?
Somebody asked on Text Nation, I'd love for y'all discussion. You know this. There's something about it. All the fan bases do this to a degree. But for some reason, and this is, maybe I'm just not, there's no way I can be in every culture. And obviously we're much more savvy with the culture that we actually live in and was raised in. But it seems to me that Alabama fans are the king of the following statement. Hey, let me ask y'all something. How you think Bama's going to do this year? It's just an open-ended statement. Somebody's already texted.
Yeah.
How y'all think Alabama's going to do this year?
What do you think Ty going to do?
Well,
I think they're going to be good.
Hey, last night.
Oh, you were in the heart of it.
I was there. I was on the campus, baby.
Yeah.
I was on the campus.
What's the word?
First Baptist Church, Tuscaloosa is right off the campus. I mean, it's right there.
Was Roll Tide Willie
and you have a lot of former Alabama greats in the room.
Oh, Alabama greats everywhere I looked.
Yeah.
Coaches and players.
Right.
Yeah.
I hang with one.
Did y'all break it down?
Oh, you think Wingo's not an Alabama great?
Oh, yeah.
Good gracious.
Show lines down.
Good night.
Kidding
He's
me?
in a painting. So anyway, so I was immersed in it. And I will say,
did Dickie make an appearance, or was it you?
You know what? I expected him to be there last night. I really did. And then I remembered who he was, and I remembered it was actually a church thing. And then I realized why he wasn't there. If they take the catfish and put it outside, he probably walked up and had some of that.
Of course, he may be headed to Tallahassee now.
Yeah,
that's
true.
Oh,
that's
boy,
a fact.
Oh boy. So, but there was a lot of discussion of the old school folks, and I heard a lot of positive.
Okay, good.
Now,
I feel good about it.
Now, I will say this. Someone did say, this is a quote. I shouldn't say it's a quote. It is a paraphrase of their quote.
Okay.
They said, I love what Coach is doing. I saw some things with character building that I was very pleased with.
Okay.
And then followed by this. But I'm not sure they're going to win 9 games. But I'll tell you one thing, I like the things I see.
They said that?
Those two things went together.
Okay.
Wow.
Now, I don't know why they said that. But I have no idea. But I just think that, when you're talking about the Tide, I mean, the Tide's going to be in it.
Yeah.
They're going to be in the mix.
Oh, of course.
It's just a hard conference
It is.
It's hard.
It's tough.
It's hard out there, and it's not just there. You've got individual programs and other conferences that are, Ohio State's a handful, and
you rebuild every year.
You got a lot of great teams out there.
You do, and
and everybody can get players now.
Yeah, every given Saturday is the
Texas
SEC documentary on Netflix, and I'm not all the way through it. I have seen, though, they started off with LSU, and just seeing the tension there with Brian Kelly and the desire to try to win. I would think this is a make or break for him. Don't y'all agree? At LSU,
Well, didn't you say they spent $18 million this year?
$18 million on this year's roster.
Okay, well,
Yep.
Yeah.
18.
They need to
this
be
year.
Good. They need to be good.
Yeah. Well, you could just tell there was that tension.
Oh yeah.
Is it me or he just doesn't feel like he fits there?
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's from the very beginning when he was like faking the country accent. Hey y'all, how
he's
y'all
from
doing? And you're like,
another part.
whoa, buddy, easy.
No, I agree with you. It's like I've never bought him as the coach there.
Yeah, it's odd.
Now, of course, he came behind Coach O, so that doesn't help.
No.
Because Coach O was like
fit perfectly.
Created there.
Yeah, he was like a character from Louisiana.
Coach O, struggled with success.
He did.
He'll take his shirt off if he's dancing.
Right. He's
in a second.
At a wedding.
Yeah.
Now, when you think about character building, you don't think about Coach O.
You don't.
Okay, but who would have thought he couldn't handle success? But he seems so disciplined.
Yeah.
Pretty much a human alligator.
Yeah.
Alligator man.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, down to the swamp.
Yeah.
He'd pull his shirt off in a minute.
Right.
Yeah, but and we'll have to break down the opening game in Ireland. There's some side stories to that one this past weekend.
What, you talking about a father-son fight?
Yeah, that came down to the last drive and everything. Iowa State beat Kansas State 24-21. But looking at this week, there's
this
some
weekend's
good
loaded.
games. And this weekend it starts early on Fox, the 11 a.m. Central game, Texas Ohio State, and on ABC there's Syracuse and Tennessee. Then the afternoon game is Alabama, Florida State on ABC. And then the evening game, 6:30 p.m. on ABC. It's LSU, Clemson. And then because of Labor Day, you've got Sunday college football as well. And Notre Dame, Miami, Virginia Tech, South Carolina play on Sunday.
When do we get Ohio State, Texas?
11 a.m. Central on Fox.
Ooh.
So that'll start the day off early. And look, let me just warn you.
I'm gonna be all in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's Coach Lee Corso.
All right,
they're saying their big goodbye to him, right? I believe.
Has that already happened? I saw a lot of goodbying going on.
Right, but I think it's a build up to this Saturday. I think
you're not gonna let him walk away.
I think
on week 0.
So he's gonna do one more game day, right?
Yeah, I think this is the last one, and they're saying a big goodbye is what I remember, but I'll look into it. But that's why you're seeing a lot of memories of him, and he has quite a few.
Yeah. My goodness, he's been there forever. But like I say, you wouldn't let him do his last show on this week here. It would be the main kickoff.
I have the greatest respect for Kirk Herbstreit, and I wish that he was a weekly call-in guy.
Right.
Okay. I really, really like him.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, it not that I don't respect it, but it's just hard for me because I like Kirk. I've seen him struggle through his dog, and now he's emotional again about Corso for good reason. But it's hard for me to see when Kirk cries.
Yeah,
and I've seen him. He's already breaking down a couple times this week.
Oh wow,
it's gonna be tough.
Yeah,
in week 1, we're in week 0, and he's squalling.
Yeah,
of course. Again, I remember Corso did this one time before, and I know I didn't imagine this.
We've discussed it many times. So.
But I think this is official this time.
Yes,
right. Yeah, yeah. There's a big lead up to it, and
is he going to do the leprechaun dance just one more time?
I hope so.
It is funny.
I sure hope so.
Some of the documentaries about how people would actually watch that and what he predicts and all that. There's a lot of great college football history to it.
So fast.
So, but I just know y'all not going to be able to let him be honored because he's going to get on your nerves.
I never said that. I never said that. This is what I've been waiting on.
Corso is all. I do. I respect what he's done all these years.
This is what I've been waiting on.
Hung on a little long.
No, I think that I respect what he's done these years. I do feel like that we kept him on too long, and it started making us all uncomfortable because he was struggling.
Yeah, you want.
That's all I'm saying.
Him in his prime,
right?
But what I'm saying is, I'm perfectly good with Saturday because I know this is it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's one game I forgot. I know how you are with Friday night college ball.
I don't like that.
But Auburn is at Baylor on Fox at 7
night?
p.m. Central. Yes. And then for the state of Mississippi, Mississippi State and USM play, which is going to be kind of interesting on ESPN at 11 a.m. on Saturday. And let's not forget, y'all, and this is going to feel weird, that Coach Belichick is going to have his debut against with North Carolina.
I'm sorry.
That's just going to feel weird. It's going to look weird and all that. And I believe they play on Labor Day night, Monday, against TCU on ESPN at 7 o'clock Central.
I mean, if I didn't know who he was and I saw him hanging around the campus and I saw his girlfriend, I would call the police.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Now, is it a night game?
Yeah.
It's trafficking.
Oh, no. Is she going to be able to be there because it's probably past her bedtime?
Okay. Guys,
so if you're a college football fan, from Thursday through Monday, you've got so many games.
So Auburn is playing on Friday night.
Friday night at Baylor.
I'll be dang.
So, man, by the way, I got to ask you a question when we come back about what you would do going forward. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over, and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/policy. That's ethos.com/policy.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. All right, so we're working our way back. Thank you for being with us today. Okay, so here's what I was going to ask you guys. All right, so Lee Corso will retire, we think, after Saturday. Okay. Do you take the mascot head thing, and out of respect to him, it's just over?
I think it is.
It's just over.
But will they do that?
You don't. You don't do it. No one starts doing it. Nothing like that.
Well, Herb Street will cry if they do. So.
Right. So, Greg, don't say that.
Don't get carried.
What do y'all think? Would you continue doing it or no?
I would retire it. That's my call because it's so Lee Corso. If somebody else trying to do it, it's not going to be. It just won't feel right.
How about this? I agree with you.
Yeah, I think you have to.
I think you got to let it go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know some of us love seeing it. And
especially in the later years when you would get confused.
Yes, but I think it will be a letdown, and it will be super awkward to watch somebody else try to do it.
Yeah,
I mean his the way he was. Even now, I will say this: even when he was starting to lose it, I still think that when he did the mascot head, he was very entertaining.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. And I don't think you can pass that on. You retire it with Lee Corso.
Yeah. Is his personality doing it somehow is what was entertaining.
Yeah. You know, we asked Nick Saban, would he be the one doing it when he was on the show back in May? And he was like, I sure hope not.
Right.
You know, almost like I hope they don't make me.
Okay, because
you ain't gonna make Saban do anything.
Because Kirk Herbstreit has spent so much time, and I hate to use the term, almost babysitting Lee Corso. He's kind of been his handler, his helper, his confidant, his best friend.
Yes, he has.
But Herbstreit doesn't have the personality to put the head on. Would you guys agree? It would feel weird.
It's too zany. It's too zany for him.
So it's like you would need the
Pat McAfee.
You would need that's what I was about to say.
That would be who would do it.
You would need the personality of Pat McAfee, but also the history of Kirk Herbstreit with him being so close to Lee Corso in order for anybody to take the mantle of the head wearing the mascot.
Yeah, and I don't think I want to see Pat McAfee in there.
I mean, he does enough when he does his chants and gets the crowd singing.
I've already, it's all Pat McAfee. It's kind of like he's like a dessert. You can get too much of it.
Yeah.
and you're like, look,
You
it
just
was,
let him do what he does
It
now.
was
Don't add
tasty,
that.
but I wish I hadn't taken that extra bite.
Yeah, adding the mascot head.
The chant thing he does is funny.
Yeah,
Because
now when he
sometimes he'll
does
do the
chant-
one he'll actually pick, and then sometimes he'll have them all sing the thing and then be like, I'm going against you.
Well, ESPN put out a video yesterday as a tribute to him, and Kirk, gets emotional and all that. But looking at this coming Saturday, the big farewell, the hey, this is it. They're going to be live at Ohio Stadium for Texas Ohio State, and
The horseshoe.
And it looks to me as though they say this will be it. Fans can tune in Saturday, August the 30th, 8 a.m. Central Time, and this is where y'all are just going to have to accept it from the very beginning. They're going to have tributes from co-hosts, special guests.
There's nothing wrong with it.
The remarkable career. He's 90 years old.
Yep. I'm looking forward to seeing all that.
They've already produced a tribute for Corso before his final game day appearance. It's producing a video of some of the biggest, most memorable moments of some of the reveals and the headgears and all that kind of stuff. But he's made a total of 430 mascot headgear game predictions over his career.
That's
430.
A lot of mascot heads.
Yeah.
What if because of his age, what if he tries to go for it one more time and it goes bad? I mean, I don't want anything like that to happen.
Oh no!
Don't.
No, Rick. I don't.
I mean, don't.
As long as it's
I don't
not
want him to
fatal.
get hurt.
Rick, as long as it's not fatal.
I don't want him to get hurt. Yeah.
Skin up a little bit.
Greg, a little topper with a big head on. No,
So
what if he can't
He's
get
90,
that?
guys. He's 90.
He's 90.
Little Topple could be devastating.
Matter of fact, they may tell him, don't pick the Buckeye thing. We think it's too top heavy.
Yeah, you may tip you right over.
Yeah,
it is a weird
not
moment.
only his professional coaching career, and the numbers here are pretty good. His winning percentage, ran out of breath, but it says here he has donned the mascot gear for 69 different college football programs. Ohio State leads the way with 45 of his headgear picks. Alabama is second, and the numbers here are just something else. So, we're going to hear all about that on College Game Day. So y'all are going to have to accept it.
Yeah,
You're just going to have to embrace
It's all
it.
right.
And I know it feels like he's done this already a couple of times, but
because he has,
he's quite the presence on College Game Day. So it's gonna be a
great.
mixture of the season's starting.
He's earned
we,
it.
We
He's
got,
earned
we got
it.
us a big game and all that, but also they send farewell to him.
Greg and you and I are gonna have to. We talked about this on our trip. And we were like, room doggies and travel buddies. We got to have a better attitude about college football this year.
I know. Last year, I didn't watch a lot of it I normally do.
I didn't either.
And the playoffs just lost me.
I
got
know.
lost.
And we were so looking forward to having a playoff, and then we had kind of a subpar reaction to it.
I blame us.
I do too. We got to have a better attitude this year.
We were at Camp House watching Indiana and the game. Remember that?
And that felt like we were getting excited.
And then
it just
from that point it went down.
Yeah. By the way, also I see that the Little League World Series is over. And Taiwan,
Is it?
Taiwan beat Nevada.
Yeah.
So Taiwan,
The world champions, Nevada, the American champion.
How about this? Taiwan will win.
They will.
Y'all want
they
that
will.
real quick? I got that.
That's their thing, Rick. Ever since we were little kids.
Yes,
they were always
Taiwan's been winning it for a long time.
Of course, ESPN has to have them labeled as Chinese Taipei.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
because
right.
They don't want to upset China by calling Taiwan Taiwan.
Oh my
But,
gosh! Are you serious?
Chinese
they've always
Taipei,
done that.
They
Yeah.
do that in the Olympics too, because
They do.
nobody wants to make China mad.
Okay.
Now, when we were kids, they were Taiwan. 'Cause
Right.
Remember, we used to always talk about how Taiwan wins it every year.
Oh, they'll win it in a second, and that's game.
Yeah, and it wasn't even close either. It was a blowout.
Yeah. Sorry,
But
Nevada.
hey, there you
Well,
go.
that's all they got.
And we're not sure how old any of them really are.
That-
he
that's
looks
true.
like he is 24 years
Yeah.
old.
So top of the hour, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit ChefIQ.com and use promo code BigVox for 15% off. That's ChefIQ.com, promo code BigVox, get 15% off. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real...
Let's go, America! Keeping it real always, back from the weekend. Stories from the road, headlines, running those down. Hey birds, coming up. Unscreened phone calls still ahead. As we recap the weekend. Everybody. Somebody say I'm ready, birds.
Broadcasting from the real world.
From Tex Nation, guys, I hate to break this to you, but Taiwan has not won the Little League World Series since 1996. Well,
when we were growing up, they won it every year.
Yeah.
I don't really follow it.
Yeah, and when I look up, usually there's a bunch of Asian kids beating us from somewhere in Asia.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
so
true.
yeah, thank you. When we were growing up, it was always Taiwan beating everybody, and then I know
Seemed like it. I may have made that up.
and I know it's rare. Every now and then, the American kids beat some Asian team, but it's not much.
Yeah.
So it all kind of runs together. I'm sorry. All right, so some other things to discuss. And Speedy had this story when we came in, and I thought to myself, can you imagine? So we know that Kansas State and Iowa State played in Ireland for some reason.
Every year
they open it up. Last year it was Florida State, Georgia Tech.
Yeah. Now, I don't know why we started playing college football in Ireland. I don't know, but we do. But this headline, this headline, Kansas State star Avery Johnson's family.
Time out.
Family.
Yeah.
Get in a brawl outside the Ireland Stadium, and they have issued an apology.
Yeah. And stop. They were fighting each other, right or wrong?
Yeah.
That is correct.
They weren't his family fighting
an
opposing.
It was his family. It was his dad and his brother fighting each other. Yeah.
Yes.
There was
Don't you know
bystanders were trying to pull them off each other.
Can you imagine the holidays at their house?
Oh my goodness.
Good night.
So my goodness, they've had to issue a family statement. Now imagine this being your son. How embarrassing this is. Okay.
I got to know why.
Yeah. They said that Johnson's father and his brother, not his father's brother, his son's brother, I guess his other son.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So not his father's brother.
No.
Yeah.
The quarterback's brother.
Yeah, right.
Father son were fighting.
Yeah, father and son got in a fist fight.
Yeah.
And
like I say.
Yeah, and then also no, wait a minute. No, let me correct this. It says Johnson's father and brother got in a fist fight with other fans.
But keep reading.
Okay, in Dublin. It says Mark and Anthony Johnson said that bickering turned into a brawl.
Mm-hmm.
We sincerely apologize for our actions following yesterday's game in Ireland. The Johnson family said in a statement, senseless bickering escalated into an unnecessary fight. We have resolved our differences and take full responsibility for our actions. We have to apologize to our immediate and extended family, and now extend our apologies to Kansas State University, its alumni and fans. We regret this incident, have learned from it, and are committed to ensuring it doesn't happen again. Please accept our apologies.
Right. And the video that we're showing while you were reading that, from what I was seeing, that was the father and that was the brother.
Yes.
Of the
So
quarterback.
they were fighting
Father
each
and
other.
son, yes.
Yes. Yeah. They
Fighting
were
each other.
Yeah.
So
And
why
I
does
don't-
it
I
say
don't know if
they got? Why does it say they
I
got
don't
in a fight
know
with other fans?
I don't know if it was a bickering
Well, the other fans maybe broke it up, and that's why they're saying it.
I don't know, but that's father-son right there on top of each other.
Yes, face to face.
Yeah.
Guys, at what point do you get
And you're laying
with
in a
your
puddle,
own
too.
son that you're fighting at a ball game
Oh my God!
that the other son was playing in?
The
You know, and
quarterback.
it was a wet game, so you
Guys,
go
I
outside
don't-
and there's puddles
Oh,
all
they're laying
out,
in
and
water.
They're just laying in water.
By the way, that guy just hit Dad in the face. Why
Yeah.
why everybody was holding him?
Yeah.
And that's the son.
That's the son.
And Rick, to your point, I don't know, because you know how reporting is now. I don't know how it started. Could it have started with somebody else, and then they kind of focused on each other? I have no idea.
Oh, the dad's hitting the son now.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the son. This just me, since they're saying that they fought each other, but that still
Dad's wearing the number 2 jersey.
yeah, it still includes in the story that they fought other fans.
Yeah.
But here they are fighting each other. So here's what I'm thinking. Son got mouthy leaving the game, and Dad said, "Hey, you need to shut your mouth and stop bickering with these fans and quit
Okay.
fighting with them."
Okay.
And the son popped off to the dad, and the dad said, "Well, now you got a problem with me," and they started fighting.
Yeah,
I could see that.
that could happen.
I could see
It's
that.
a very confusing thing.
It is. But, I mean, the video clearly shows it's father and son fighting.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, the story throws in and with other fans. So I wonder if that's how it started. And in an attempt to correct, the son disrespected the dad. And he said, now you're going to be fighting me.
I don't know.
I don't know.
To me,
maybe-
that makes sense.
I know.
Now, let me tell you.
It's that Irish whiskey.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Now, I will say this. When you have to issue an apology to the university your son plays for, that's an embarrassing day.
Yeah.
For fighting at the ball game
In Ireland.
in Ireland,
Just add that to it.
rolling around the parking lot, punching each other
In a puddle of water.
in a puddle of water, punching each other in the face while wearing your son's jersey. Don't miss that one.
I go back to can you imagine some of their family gatherings?
Oh, Greg, please don't
If
miss.
they're that volatile.
Greg, I've got my son's jersey on, and I'm punching his brother in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the ground, and then the brother punches dad when he gets a chance.
Sure.
All right, I think I found just like a family picture.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got Dad over here. 'Cause that's the
That's
guy.
Dad. That's number 2.
And then that's, I think, the guy that was
Okay.
the brother that was fighting with him. And then there's Avery Johnson, the actual quarterback.
Who had a
the
heck of a
team.
game.
And this is not Avery Johnson from the Spurs, who also used to coach Crimson Tide basketball.
Right.
Right there, they all seem happy.
They do. They really do.
So I do think
You might be all over.
now you do have to love this. They do seem to be connecting with the local culture.
True.
Yeah.
This is very Irish pub
I'll
like.
take a poke at you.
Yeah, this is very much. I nearly got in a fight in Ireland.
That's good, Rick.
Well, not on purpose. I mean, it was they're always ready to go.
Yeah.
And I made the mistake of not understanding the seriousness of Celtic football. That was a mistake on my part.
Uh-oh.
The rivalries are pretty intense. And I thought I'd make a joke, and I quickly said, "Oh, whoa, I'm just kidding around."
I'm from America. I don't know.
Yeah,
anything.
I didn't understand the severity of this. I made the mistake of seeing one because they have their flags and their colors, and it's just like their own version of fans who hate each other each town because they all have their own team and their own flags. And two of the rivals were playing each other, and our guide was for one team, and this particular guy in the restroom at the Irish pub was a fan of the other team. And I made the mistake of saying, well, I'll tell you what, I was talking to Tom. He said, they're going to wax you. Is that what you think about it? And I was like, uh-oh.
No, I really don't.
Yeah. Is that so? That's what you think's going to you think they're going to beat us? I said, yeah. And I was like, man, I'm just kidding around. I didn't know how serious this was.
Yeah, take it easy.
That's on me, buddy.
Don't even know the rules. Sorry.
Take it easy, Connor McGregor.
On me. I don't even know the rules.
Is it just soccer? Celtic football is just soccer, right?
It's got a little more than that in it.
Oh, wow.
No,
Adler.
there's a lot more
It's
to
more
it.
like Australian rules.
More like Australian rules football, yeah.
Mhm. That's Adler at Rick Burgess.
Yeah, they
not me.
They run, they kick, they do it all. Yeah. It's
What's
all,
that one with the paddle?
That's not it.
They got like a little paddle.
Celtic football is like you take soccer
No.
and rugby and kind of combine it a little bit.
Okay, so it's also known as Gaelic football.
Yes, yes.
And that's
correct.
spelled Gae.
I think you're right, it's
Yeah, I meant Gaelic, by the way. Yeah,
You were using the wrong
Yeah, I was
term.
using the wrong word.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that. Okay, all right. So Celtic football is just straight up soccer.
Is it? I guess, but Gaelic football has got a combination of some rugby in there as well.
Okay,
Well, it's
here
just
we
like- it
go.
reminds-
Okay, yeah, they're holding it with their hands and bouncing it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Okay, all right.
Yeah, yeah.
It's-
That one. The teams don't like each other.
Look,
I mean, not at all.
Oh, how weird is this sport?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Celtic,
Yeah.
or excuse me, Gaelic.
But what I mean, the Irish are ready to throw down and let's fight right now.
Mhm.
So you got to love Avery Johnson's family for being, hey, when in Rome.
Yes.
This is just me, but if this fight occurred out in public in water puddles and all that kind of stuff, I have a feeling it's not the first time this has happened.
No.
Nah.
Back to
if you're-
family gatherings.
You
We've
know,
all been to
I wonder
family
if this is the
gatherings
type
when-
of family where they fight and then 2 minutes later they're fine. They're just walking around.
They
together.
seemed
Absolutely.
comfortable fighting.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
seemed comfortable.
And
in
then
the
they sit down
moment.
and finish the meal.
yeah,
Yeah.
like laugh about it.
I bet they've had a couple of dust-ups at a funeral.
Oh yeah.
And a
Oh, yeah.
wedding.
Who hadn't?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Oh, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Oh, wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Thank you, America. Good to be with you today. Okay, wow. So, Tex Nation said, Rick, actually, Gaelic is what Adler did to the fish. Oh, wow.
I didn't lick the fish.
You just kissed the fish, yeah.
I just kissed the fish.
Just kissed
And you
the
liked
fish.
it.
Let's be clear. That did happen. Okay, so our friends at helixsleep.com/BigVox wanting you to know that if you want a customized mattress, they're ready to go. And that just makes sense, guys. This is not a difficult thing. I mean, you have a mattress that's customized for you, or you can sleep on one that was just kind of a boilerplate that anybody's, well, try it, see if it works.
I missed it Saturday night.
Oh, you did? I watched
Helix.
little baby brother toss and turn a little bit.
Oh, no. I missed the Helix.
He missed his Helix.
The bed I was in was too soft.
I looked
Sorry.
over there.
You know why? Because I didn't take a quiz about it.
No, you did not.
Sleep quiz. No sleep quiz on this because it was way too soft.
Holiday Inn Express says this is the same bed everybody sleeps on.
That's right.
You know,
deal with it, Greg.
Deal with it.
it.
We made
It ain't Helix.
HelixSleep.com/BigVox, much different. Much different. They customize a mattress. There's a sleep quiz, as Greg referenced. It takes only a few minutes, and then you tell them the way you sleep, the sleep positions that you prefer. That goes into it. What kind of firmness do you want on the mattress? Is this a mattress for a child? Are you big and tall? They want to know all that, and then they ship it right to your door. You got 100 nights to be sure you love it. It was customized for you, so you're going to. But if you don't, they will refund the money. No shipping. We will not charge you for shipping. Going to ship it right to your door, and we're going to get you 20% off. We're going to get you 20% off right now. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox and get a mattress customized for you, and boy, you'll start sleeping better. Yeah, Greg, he likes his Helix.
That's right. Come on.
I'll tell you, this ain't no Helix. I know, Greg. They don't have those at the Holiday Inn Express.
I couldn't help it.
Yeah. Let's hit a couple of Hey Burgess here. We got a couple of dandies. Couple of dandies. Does anybody here heard what happened with Vicky and Arab?
Yes.
Oh wow!
I cannot believe somebody shared a
hey.
post that she made. I know I think that's where you're going on this. but
Well,
wow.
yeah, I won't go into all the details. The post is quite lengthy, but everybody's wanting the update. But you remember Vicky from Arab?
Yes.
And she started walking and started trying to lose weight.
Getting ready for her trip.
Because she was going to Scotland with her husband for their anniversary.
Yeah.
And she said, hey, moving around Scotland, you got to be able to physically move.
And she was exercising, getting ready.
Yeah, watering her ferns.
Well,
That's right.
apparently there were bigger problems. Sadly, Vicky has had a cardiac incident.
In Scotland?
In Scotland. It's still there.
No.
It's supposed to have been long.
Still there?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Had to have
Flight risk.
A flight risk. Had to have multiple stents. Thank goodness they didn't have to, do open heart surgery, but they did have to go with stents. She's saying that she's watched God provide everything that they've needed, but it has been quite the situation. She said what was supposed to be a dream trip for our 40th anniversary on August the 6th, by the way, led to a heart attack and been in the hospital. So in Scotland, by the way, and so she is updating people on Facebook, but people of Arab said, "Did y'all ever hear what happened to Vicky?"
Did not know that.
Wow.
Wow, Vicky.
Yeah, and she was saying her husband, I think they've had to go from hospital to hospital, hotel to hotel, just trying to make it work.
Think about it. You keep having to find another way to stay there.
Yeah.
Y'all, what
That's
a
a
nightmare of a vacation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a long way
Vicky.
from home. That's a long way
Yeah.
from
long
home.
way from home.
Poor Vicky.
I know. So
She was trying to do a little bit better about a month
she
out.
was maybe just couldn't. There were issues that were already in play.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Well, hopefully she'll get all this resolved, and this will be a road to a better health for her and a better quality of life. And maybe that was the whole intention for the trip.
Maybe.
So there you go. So Vicky, we're all praying for you.
Yes.
We continue. Hey, Burge, I want to thank you and Greg so much for stopping in Dublin Saturday.
Dublin.
Thank you very much. Says that you seemed down to earth, and Greg was surprisingly nice.
See? That's whole that I'm not nice thing that y'all started.
Right.
It's not true.
See, but the way we kind of have you is
I mean,
if you're just kind of nice, people think, hey, wow.
That's a good point. No expectations again.
Yeah, this is from Bruce.
I'm not nice to y'all.
Yeah. Do you remember Bruce and
So
Deborah?
you do know it. You know them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Greg, do you remember Bruce and Deborah?
I do.
Yeah, this is who this is from.
That's the ones that Larry invited to his house.
Yeah, it says, I think that Larry and Carolyn will always remember this. I think that cloudy Saturday at Love's Truck Stop, they will never forget.
We had a good time.
We won't forget it.
Everybody that
We will
walked
not
up, it was
forget
fun. We were all we had a little group. We were having fun.
Hope you guys never change. Love the show. By the way, I did not send this to Greg because I know he never reads emails, so please share this
I
with
would
him.
have read it eventually.
Okay. Well, you two were I said this earlier,
very
and if
nice.
you missed it, Greg and I came back, and one word that we both agree on was this weekend was very encouraging.
It really
Very,
was.
very
Met some,
encouraging.
it's not, everybody that came, it was just awesome. And the guys at the man church we had a ball.
Yeah, so we'll get into some of that a little bit later on too. By the way, hey Burge, I grew up listening to you guys on Rick and Bubba with my dad. Years later, I got married, introduced you guys to my husband, and we recently had a baby boy, and we love listening to and watching the new show on YouTube and before we work. Could you guys just please give a shout out to my husband, Mason, today? He starts a new job.
Uh-oh.
Mason.
He has been my rock and an amazing man of God that I'm so proud of. He would be so excited to hear you read this on the air, praying. He has an amazing first day at the new job, and thank you, and God bless you all. By the way, we love the Larry and Carolyn content. There it is again.
Okay.
Well, so this is from Caitlin. So Mason, Caitlin wants you to have a wonderful day, and she says you are an outstanding husband and brand new father. So well done, buddy, and I hope the new job goes well.
How about that first day at a new job?
Oh, that can be tough.
But it can be good too.
Yeah, that can do.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge, this is for Greg since he doesn't check his email. This is from Anna. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys, I agree with him going 7 miles over the speed limit. I've been doing that since high school, and I haven't been pulled over. I've been driving for 6 years, but I was raised in the country, so probably more than that. I use the cruise control a lot, just like Greg does, and my car has a button for up and down on the speed. So
Yes.
I can set it for 62 into 55. Never have to worry about it again. Greg, do you use cruise control a lot?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
That was
And
a
like I
question
say,
from
I'm
her.
the same way.
Better use it.
You got the little button with your thumb, so you don't have to keep getting in and out of the gas.
Yeah, I'm going to Augusta, Georgia, 3.5 hours this Tuesday.
That's a good haul.
So I want you to know that I'll be listening to the show. I'll be listening to the weekend recap, and I will be going 7 miles over the speed limit. So, by the way,
7,
yeah,
maybe 8.
Yeah. So it says I sent peanut brittle a while back.
Ooh.
And I'll be happy to send some more.
Yeah.
Come on.
So there it is. So
there you go.
We
Y'all got
like
something
peanut
alike
brittle.
there.
There you go. So, yeah, I look. Trust me, this 7 miles over. Greg's not exaggerating.
Well, that's good. That's a good speed.
I sat there at 7 miles over for 4.5 hours. Huh?
Yep, that's perfect.
When time stood still.
Rick, state trooper, you know what he did? Let me pass. Yeah. Come on by. You're just 7 over. You good?
We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings, any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean Weight Loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Thank you so much for all the feedback still coming in. And, of course, over the weekend, going to a couple of man church events, and we had the books with us and got to talk to people who had already read it and getting stuff on social media and emails. And thank you so much. It really does. I love the one over the weekend where there's an entire coaching staff that's going through the book together. Dad, of course, would love that. So that's great, and thanks to all of you. So looking back over the weekend, obviously we have a lot of thank yous. First of all, on behalf of my wife, Sherry, she had a wonderful, wonderful time there in Tuscumbia, Alabama, their First Baptist Church, Colbert Heights, for their women's event. Thanks to all the women that came out, and you were so encouraging to her and the leadership there. And the women's minister, she just had a great, great time. Loved and even hung out up there, went to the Helen Keller Museum, went to the Jesse Owens Museum, went over to UNA, because you got all those cities right there together. She said she was going to Muscle Shoals to hit all the highlights at the studio, but it was closed by the time she finished. So anyway, she had a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you all for being great hostesses and taking care of my wife and coming out and being there. She really, really enjoyed that. And, of course, I also want to say thank you to the folks over in Lincoln. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. That's what he was saying. Say Lincoln, just like Lincoln. In Lincoln, Georgia, I want to thank Pastor Les Woodard and his incredible team. Boy, did they put on a good event. And
they did.
They had outstandanding food. We had some hamburgers and pulled pork. And, Greg, go ahead and say it. Are you going to say it where Mama can hear?
No.
Is Mama listening yet?
I will restate.
Is Mama listening yet?
Had homemade macaroni and cheese that is right up there with Mom's.
But it was good.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was good.
Good. I just had a little spoonful.
And the top,
little crust on top.
The top's burnt.
Yeah,
son.
So it was very good, and
a new one,
and just so encouraging to sit down and talk to all the guys about the show. They were very much in the loop. We saw old friend, who was there as well, that now goes to church here. Used to come by and hang out on the show all the time, and got to meet his father-in-law, by the way, who was a country DJ legend himself.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
spun the record.
Yes, spinning the hits. So anyway, we again made us feel welcome. We saw a powerful night of worship, saw a lot of response, and just hearing updates on how the man church is operating. And of course, the pastor has a great sense of humor, so he fit right in. And we were just telling a bunch of stories and hearing, he'd heard the Larry thing on the way and knew that was happening, was watching the pictures and stuff on Instagram. So there was a lot of Larry talk. He was like, well, I tell you, the Larry thing.
Quite a trip, wasn't it?
Quite a trip, stopping and seeing Larry. And, of course, you see now, if you're watching, he made sure we got these patches here today because he said they're teasers.
Teasers, right?
They tease us.
He has already texted me, and he said, I really hope, let me get it right here. I hope Rick can find the patches for Adler. And where is the bumper sticker?
Me too, Larry. Me too.
Greg?
You people.
It's probably in the floorboard in Rick's backseat.
Yeah.
What's wrong with y'all? Why can't y'all bring anything back?
You didn't know how much stuff we had.
We had a lot of stuff.
We had a lot of stuff.
I think that's where I put it.
I will say this. Let me tell you what doesn't look good for us, and I'll admit this. We don't know where those patches are or where that bumper sticker is, but if you notice, we had the snacks.
Yeah, you brought them back.
We brought them back. They made it. So I do want to thank the staff there at Rincon Church of God. They gave us a platter of goodies, and they're all in there.
Yeah.
And they good. It's good stuff.
Looked like a great crowd, though.
It was. Yeah,
it was fun. Men everywhere.
It was just a blast. And just getting to talk to everybody. It was just so much fun. And Greg being there is all. They got a little special deal. Not everybody gets Greg.
No.
And Greg, y'all were at all the conferences, but these individual man churches.
Yeah.
For you to have a Greg, when that's big.
I have to travel too.
Yeah, and also, and then Sunday, we had a great time in Tuscaloosa. Rich Wing. Let me tell you, if you're going with Rich Wingo running men's ministry, Rich Wingo is going to have them there. He had over 500 men.
Wow.
I mean, they were like people sitting up against the wall. Now there we had catfish, old bottom feeder, had hush puppies. Little baked beans, coleslaw.
All the good stuff.
Yeah, of course
you had a whipped in.
Well, and I didn't participate in this, but of course Wingo, him being there, they had brownies. I said, I knew you'd have brownies.
He loves a sweet.
He loves a good brownie.
Got one of those.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And I said, Wingo loves the sweets.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, and but
definitely.
But the thing is that you can tell these men don't want to disappoint him, and they come. And I got to sit at a table and just talk to a bunch of older guys that coached at Alabama all the years and coached all over. Rough. It was. We just had we were just telling stories. Rich had to say we need to get started. So it was great.
Did they have to hear about 75? Oh, 75?
The greatest moment for me last night involving Rich Wingo and First Baptist Tuscaloosa. I loved it. When we were sitting there and Woody was talking, of course, Woody, and he coached at Bama, and he's all this, and of course they all know Dad and all that. They were telling stories. Matter of fact, I tell you, they saw the book. We had the book there last night. It's got a picture of Dad on the front. Some of them got a little emotional. They don't make them like that no more. Because, all coaches are hoarse forever.
Yeah, they've been yelling for
destroyed their
30,
voices.
40 years.
And when because Rich hates from when I bring up 075. Now, keep in mind, Rich played for the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
Okay. And it was like
you're trying to compare.
It was like a standout for the Packers. His jersey's still there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll talk about high school glory days and he can't stand it. Hey, Rich. And he was like, well, let me tell you, when I was recruiting missing right here for Barry Bryant, I was recruiting from Alabama. I went to see him play. And it was after you had some kind of injury, did something to your foot, something to your knee. I said, yes, a foot injury. And Rich goes, please stop. Don't do this. Don't do this. He's just waving off Coach Woody. Don't do this. Don't do this. What are you talking about? I went out there to recruit him. I was sitting there, and they asked me. I got back to staff, said, what do you think about Burgess? And I said, well, I'll tell you one thing. I saw him play better on one leg than the rest of them was playing on two. And look, and then all of a sudden, Wingo goes, thanks. You've ruined our entire night.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And look, and I looked, and I said, Woody, go ahead and tell Rich what it was like to watch 075. and so. And
you woke 75 up?
Oh, buddy. So Woody, thank you for doing that. Even though
how many times he's gonna hear about that this hunting season?
Oh my goodness! Of course that gives a glory days guy all he needs.
Yeah,
hadn't been for that injury, I'd probably play with the Pack, maybe the Steelers. So, you got
yourself in the NFL.
Sure. Before you know it, I'm in the NFL. So it was so funny, and it drove Rich crazy. He was just waving, "Don't do this! Don't do this!" So, but it was great, man. What a night. And we saw huge response. And of course, they've been doing, the strategy for, all 5 years we've been in existence. So, and had great sign up and had a lot of people make a decision for Christ. And so I want to thank also the new pastor there at First Baptist, Drew Chapman. If you don't have the lead guy, man, and in both places where we were, Greg, the pastor's completely bought in and he's leading. And so you got to have that. And so that was great. I heard great reports from Nazareth Baptist Church up in Rainsville. Andy Blanks was there. So seeing some pictures even on Texas Nation, he said that went fantastic. And Steve Wright down in Ocilla at Ocilla Baptist Church in Ocilla, Georgia, he said great turnout. What I hear from everybody is, hey man, that it's happening here. I mean, they're all balled in and it's all working. So just incredible encouragement being on the road. And Greg, I had a great time being on the road with you. I did.
We had it all.
It was fun. We was a lot of traveling. We got to be room doggies, and
had a great time.
It's interesting watching Greg. We got up on Sunday morning, get ready to get back on the road to get me to the next one, and we made a decision, and I think it was the right decision.
Yeah, we made the right call.
Because we had a huge decision to make. What are we going to do for breakfast?
Yeah,
and
it's a big one.
And you think, well, the simplest thing to do is just go downstairs, eat the breakfast that's here at the hotel.
Yeah,
and let's get on the road.
Yeah,
because I mean, when we start,
where's the coffee?
If you think, if you think it's a long way from Birmingham to Savannah, Georgia, in a car, wait till you're coming back, and now you're going past Birmingham on to Tuscaloosa, which is another 50 minutes on the other side.
Yeah.
So we start trying to do, and you should have seen us both going out. No, we need to leave. What time you got to be there?
Central
All right,
time.
wait a minute,
you got
Central time. Eastern. Are we going to lose an hour? No, you gain an hour. And so we were like, well,
what if it tries to take us on the back roads again?
Right. So we made the decision that if we went down into the lobby and we felt good about it, we would just eat here. But breakfast is so important. We said, if we don't feel good about it, let's not waste it. Okay. And so I'll come out and tell you what we did. I mean, when you get, because if you go down there and you go, look, we got one shot at breakfast.
Yeah.
We got one shot.
Did you know that he was going to try to drive at this point on the way back?
Yeah, he was very aggressive.
I'm a grown man. I can drive.
Did he wake up, hey, look, I'll drive?
Yeah, look me.
Well, Rick had an event that night. I figured he could rest.
Yeah.
Tough to rest when if I have to tell somebody where we need to go. And let's pick it up. I mean, but it was great. It went great.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Well, it's available, episode 11. And a lot of feedback on episodes, all of them, but 11 is the new one. It came out over the weekend. I was just telling Adler, and I've already told Speedy, and Greg, you saw it firsthand. Actually had a guy come up to me in Rincon, which is just in the metro area of Savannah, Georgia, and he's standing there with a bag. And he says, I listened to your show, and I was like, oh, good. And I thought he was talking about this show. And he goes, the show Strange Encounters. Ooh. I was like, oh, no, that's a podcast. I also do a show. No, you're the guy from Strange Encounters, right? Yes. Saw your name on the billboard that you were going to be at this church. And I was like, yes, sir. So very nice to meet you. And he handed me a binder.
He did?
Yes, he did.
He'd done a lot of research.
He'd done a tremendous amount of research.
You thumbed through it?
I have not.
Any chance that binder made it here?
It's here.
Oh, it's here.
It's here.
Apparently, y'all lost everything Larry gave.
Well, no, the reason why we had it was right into the snacks.
Yeah.
So it's here. So
Larry, I'm going to Rick's truck in a minute and looking through it.
All right, so
you know how he is. Rick will throw some things away.
Y'all
and
messed
not realize it. Y'all remember my parking pass?
Is it okay? Is it okay for us to never mention him again and it be okay?
Well, he wants to. I mean, when he comes here Thursday of this week,
right?
Everybody,
is that this week?
Everybody.
Thursday this week is next week, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
He's going to want to know about it.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
So anyway,
now he thinks he's coming this week.
Right. So
yeah.
It was so good to see he and Carolyn.
It really was.
And Carolyn,
the plan came together.
Let me say, Carolyn is not just going to heaven; she's getting rewards in heaven. Okay.
She is.
Okay. So anyway, the So Greg and I, we're really thinking this through. Now it would have been so easy just to fall back to the just eat this and let's go.
Yeah.
And of course, Greg, he's got to worry you about everything. We got to go turn our keys in. I'm like, you don't have to turn your keys in, Greg. It's just all done now. You just leave it in.
A lot of times I forget and take it home.
Yeah. What are we going to do about these keys? We don't just leave them in the room. They're fine. We don't have to go buy the check thing anymore.
I like doing that.
Great.
Anyway, they've already sent an email. Hey, y'all are checking out. Here's your stuff. Okay. So we go down there, Holiday Inn Express, wonderful people, got no problem with it, but that's
I mean, it probably wasn't
bad. That's a pretty thrown together breakfast.
So French toast was a little pale.
We looked continental breakfast wasn't really.
You know what type 2 went to first? He saw the label French toast sticks. That's the first place he went. I'm over here looking at the eggs. He goes to the French toast sticks. Yeah. Who goes to the French toast sticks? What are you, 11?
You can learn a lot. Even if you don't eat them, if they look good.
Yeah, that's something you would take your grandkids over to look at. I couldn't believe you went to it.
I don't mind French toast.
You need protein. You need protein,
but a
Greg.
stick? You want a French toast stick?
Yeah, and they were a little pale.
They were pale. They looked like nobody had really cooked them very long.
What we saw was acceptable, but we could look out the door and see.
My favorite
right across the street.
My favorite is we could see a Waffle House from where we were, and that's what blew up. We could see it
while you were staring at
that.
You're
talking about old greasy spoon.
we could see it. Look, what was funny? Have you ever wanted to do something and you start trying to make your case so good that then you start saying things aren't even true? Yeah. At one point, Greg goes, "They ain't got bacon." I said, "They had bacon."
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
All you could see was Waffle
Tell
House.
what they didn't have was biscuit.
No, they didn't, and that was the deciding point. We thought if we're going to eat this kind of breakfast, we got to have a biscuit, and there was no biscuit. And so we said, "That's it. We're going to Waffle House."
Yep.
We got to go.
All-star breakfast.
And the
plates everywhere.
Well, my concern was Greg's done if he can get back to Calhoun County. I still got to go on. I got to go on and do another event. So I better be careful. I better be very careful.
Yeah. Can't get too sleepy.
And our big concern was how crowded would Waffle House be during breakfast hours, and we walked in and wasn't crowded at all.
No, it wasn't.
There's no greater feeling than grab a table, and you look in there and you.
Of course,
see,
I like the tables to be a little wiped off more. That's
they
fine.
don't wipe them off. They don't.
like
Again,
that.
it's just like I heard the comedian talking the other day. Greg and I were laughing about it. The comedian, I forget his name. It's the guy that does that. These decisions you got to make, and this is good and this is bad, and it keeps on playing off itself. He's very funny. And he said, I love Waffle House. He goes, I have no problem with Waffle House. I do have a problem with people who try to go to Waffle House. He said, that's where my problem is, especially people that forget you're at Waffle House. They're over there complaining about their eggs and they want to speak to the manager. And I'm like, you're at the Waffle House. They ain't no manager. Now, Theo's the quick cook over there, and he's smoking. You know what I mean? And so anyway, we went, and I saw something I wasn't really ready for. We had a very nice waitress. She was very nice. And she said, was asking us what we wanted. And we get down to the all-star breakfast because that's where you're going to end up anyway. We've talked about this many times.
Oh, yeah.
And then it happened. You want hash browns or grits? I'm saying hash browns so fast, and I'm covered up by Greg saying grits.
I like grits.
Over the hash browns at Waffle House?
It just depends. They're not as dependable. I mean, if they're cooked exactly like I like them, that's one thing. But first of all, I was in the mood for grits.
Over the hash browns at Waffle House?
But at that particular morning, I wanted a pile of grits. I like grits.
Are y'all shocked by this?
Man.
You're at Waffle House.
Yeah.
You don't get these kind of hash browns everywhere.
I know. I used to be a grits guy. Then I became a hash browns
next time
guy.
I go, I may
get some jalapenos on them,
Yeah.
and some onions, and some cheese, and put some eggs on there. Yes.
They almost had an attitude like everybody panicked. What? Somebody ordered grits.
I got to tell you, I got draft with Greg on this. I would probably lean more grits.
I used to be grits, but now I'm hash browns.
I mean, how about this? I just like grits. I do.
I do too.
Over the hash browns?
I do too.
Little salt, little
Over
pepper.
hash browns at Waffle House. It's
that-
all where we are.
At that particular moment.
It's the all-star
Yeah.
breakfast. And the all-star breakfast and the starting lineup is not grits. He's
It's
a
in it.
backup. The starting lineup is hash browns.
Well,
That's
I
the
called for the
starter.
backup.
That's the starter.
I felt like the starter maybe gimped up a little. I went with the backup.
Did you
He
know
looked
that
strong?
Did you know that Greg has some kind of attitude about the toast at Waffle House?
I don't like the toast.
I get the raisin toast. It makes it better.
Oh gosh, now you're weirder than anybody.
Greg, as much as you love burnt and brown stuff, you should go hash browns all day long, man.
Yeah,
Look at the
guys,
golden brown crispiness of it.
Look at that.
I'm not anti-hash brown, but that particular day I wanted some grits.
You went with a different lineup.
I looked
And
at
some
grits.
Tabasco. Put some
like grits.
Tabasco on it, too.
I will go grits 98% of the time, no matter what
That's so
over
sad.
hash
At
brown.
Waffle House.
Sweet
Yeah.
grits. Please
Now,
tell
if
me
you
you're
want to
not
do that
sweet
somewhere else,
grits,
that's
no.
fine.
No,
but
just
not at
salt,
Waffle
pepper.
House.
Yeah.
Greg, and thank you for a catch because I almost put it back up in and you caught me. Remember when I said sausage for some reason? I said
Yeah.
extra crispy. I'll take the sausage, and she looked at me. I said I meant bacon. Greg's like, you ordering sausage? I meant bacon.
Yeah, and how you make sausage extra crispy?
But that's how I felt when you ordered grits. I was like, what?
Rick, everybody loves grits.
What's up with
not
people
on the
that put
All-Star
sugar
breakfast.
on it?
Not
What's
on
up
the
with those people put sugar on
Yeah,
their
don't
grits?
put sugar on your grits.
Sugar grits,
salt,
no.
pepper, a little dab of butter.
You know what I thought was going to happen next when she said what kind of waffle you want? I thought he was going to do something weird. I'll take a chocolate chip one.
Yeah, no, I'm traditional waffle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, get your waffle well done, by the way. Ask for
It's
it
the
well
All-Star
done.
breakfast. That's it, Greg.
Yeah, I do need to ask for the waffle well
So
done.
y'all
Waffle
were,
well done.
What
all
time
day.
of morning was this? Were y'all early up or
8-ish.
8?
Yeah, we got
eight local.
Yeah, we got up at 8
Okay.
local, and then took us a little bit. We tried, so we were probably eating over. What do you think, Greg? 9?
Yeah, 9:30.
So y'all already debating and arguing over breakfast.
It's early in the day for that debate to start.
I was just in a grit mood. I like hash browns, but I just didn't want them.
It's
I wanted
where
grits.
we were. It's where we were.
It was a big old pile.
Did you know he was going to go 62 on the way home when you were eating?
I didn't go 62.
At that point, I didn't know, but I thought maybe I won't care after this. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, America, let's talk a little bit. Let's get to the truth on this. There's only one place that you can get cell phone service. Only one. I know new ones are popping up all the time. My goodness. I mean, you hear one. What in the world is this one? We got them named after insects and everything else. But here's the truth. There's only one that boldly stands in the gap for every American that believes that freedom is worth fighting for, and that's our friends at Patriot Mobile. Now, hear me, because some of you are going, look, Burge, I got it. They love America. They're conservative, but are they any good? Yes. Matter of fact, in many cases, as good, yes, and in some cases, better. So listen, not only are they leading the way in this economy, but Patriot Mobile also outgains the competition when it comes to technology. They say they're better. Patriot Mobile is the only one of the carriers that has access to all 3 U.S. networks, not just 1 or 2, all 3. That means exceptional nationwide coverage, along with the ability to have multiple numbers on different networks or a single smartphone. It's a game changer. They also offer unlimited data plans, mobile hotspots, international roaming, internet backup, and so much more. And switching, not a hassle. You know I'm not going to be part of a hassle. Switching is easy. Activate in minutes from the comfort of your home. Keep the number you got, or you can keep the phone you got, or you can upgrade. It's time to make the switch today, and boy, do they make it easy. Go to patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT. Use that promo code RICK for a free month of service. Yeah, patriotmobile.com/Rick or 972-PATRIOT.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. If you see any of our stuff across social media, be sure to give that a like and a share, a comment as well. It really does help with the algorithm. We appreciate you guys. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Are you a grits person or a hash browns person? I want Waffle House so bad right now, so badly. We've talked a good bit about the importance of having a secure border. This is translated, so it's going to be a little rough listen. I didn't even suggest it to the guys. I didn't even put it on the list because Greg can't handle any kind of translator or any kind of even somebody that has a funny accent. We can't handle that around here, but I know you guys can. So here is a senator from Mexico. She is just calling out the Mexican president because the cartels run Mexico. Mexico is a narco state, and here is Lily Tellez, a Mexican senator, talking about just that on Fox News. Check it out. Appreciate you watching. I'll be filling the breaks for the next hour or so to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks as a way of saying thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
The president of Mexico is furious. She's calling Mexican Senator Lily Tellez a traitor for coming on Fox Noticias with me a few days ago and saying this. Listen.
The help from the United States to fight the cartels in Mexico is absolutely welcome, and that is how the majority of Mexicans feel. The only ones who don't like that President Trump is sending help and trying to support Mexicans against the cartels are the narco politicians. That includes President Sheinbaum.
Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum responding, saying, quote, "It's not a minor issue that a senator gave an interview to a foreign media outlet calling for intervention." Here to discuss is that Mexican Senator Lily Tellez. Senator Tellez, welcome to Fox Noticias. I'm just going to get right to it. Is Mexico a narco state?
Yes, it is. And we all Mexicans know about it. And Mexicans are afraid of the alliance between the Mexican government and the cartels that have infested our nation.
Can you explain this alliance between the president, her party, the Morena party, and the cartels?
Yes, the party has financed, has given, the cartels have given so much money to these politicians, narco politicians of Morena, to get into office, to get the power. So they protect. The Mexican government protects the cartels. That is why President Sheinbaum doesn't want the strong American leadership to help Mexico defeat the cartels. And also Sheinbaum doesn't want the rest of the world to know what is happening here in Mexico. We are on the steps to be the next Venezuela. She is aligned with Venezuela's dictator, with Cuba, and we are losing our country. They have destroyed our Republican institutions, the democratic state, and we must, I think we all Mexicans want and welcome the support of the United States to assist Mexican people against the cartels that have us all in this crisis with the traffic in fentanyl and migrants.
So her response to this, and I know this because her spokesperson came on our show in response to your interview, and they say, well, we just turned over 26 cartel members. We're working, we're sharing intelligence.
Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. We have had a blast already. Any part of that you missed, catch it on the daily archives. We still have unscreened phone calls. First one of the week coming. Haven't done that yet, but we will. So hang in there with us as we work through the headlines of the day and the stories of the weekend on a brand new Rick Burgess Show. Welcome in. So, we had a great weekend. It was great to see Larry and Carolyn and all of you that came out. You followed that along on the Instagram. The pictures are there on my Instagram. We also had someone that said that they took a picture of Greg and me while we were rolling. The guy sends in an email.
How do you know that was us?
Well, Greg, everybody knows when they see the Ram 1500 that it means business. And hey,
plus they obviously passed it.
Hey, let's talk about this, and you've got one too. For a truck, it's like a luxury vehicle traveling in that Ram 1500 is like, so they go by. There's when I was driving. That was when we were going.
Y'all holding court?
Yeah, we're holding court. We've covered every problem. There's no problem we haven't solved.
Y'all, they
so
took
this
where that was.
I don't know.
They took your pictures. They were passing you on I-20. That is hilarious.
Yeah, so there we are in the Ram 1500.
Yeah, that's on the way.
Yeah, and look at us.
Y'all meant business there.
Yeah,
Y'all were We're heading to meet Larry right there.
There we go. We're so excited. And so
y'all had already gone through high school football at that point.
Oh yeah, we'd already covered that. That was our first topic. But the
they got 2 pictures of you. They got another angle.
Yeah, oh no, another angle. Look, there we go.
Wow.
So, see, we're really holding court now. Look at me. I'm turning over. I'm really talking to him now. You think I don't love my baby brother?
That looks like we're right before Heflin.
Right. So we well, that's after we're trying to figure out why Waze keeps telling us to go through the mountains. And add an hour road trip.
Rick tried to send us to Hollis Crossroads 3 different times.
We finally got off that and then realized that Rick is trying to take you where you told it to go.
Adler, is it just me, or do you wish you were in the back seat listening to that conversation?
I really do. In fact, the person that took y'all's picture, they sent me video as well. It's got audio and video to it if you want.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to see that. That'd be awesome. Can't wait.
Here's Rick and Greg in the car.
Mock, yeah, ing, yeah, bird, yeah, 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 mockingbird, don't everybody have you heard? Have you heard?
Have you heard?
Yeah, we've had Tex Nation saying that they would have given anything to be in the back seat. Of course, the back seat was full of books.
It was.
Now Larry didn't care. He just put his patches right there.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, well, I got to get them back.
But now he's bringing 8 more.
Right.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
No. Also, don't forget when you get to the church, not just Saturday, but also Sunday, when the guys are coming out to get the books out of the car, they have to move Larry's patches. Imagine me having to explain the patches. Oh, so you like patches? No, that's a guy that's, and of course now a lot of times they already knew because they'd heard the show, but and followed that. But so it was. I've noticed that Greg, our topics we covered football. Of course, we covered our days of playing football. We went through the same stories of football that we talk about every time we're together.
Nobody cares.
We got into some really deep musical discussions.
Okay.
Played some pretty. We went deep cuts.
We did.
We went deep cuts. Yeah, and
had plenty of time.
Yeah, we sang various songs. We were really
Small.
Bird.
We went. So we went through Blackstone Cherry, Blackberry Smoke,
A lot of blacks.
Black Crows. We love black bands.
Black and Miles.
Okay.
No, wait a minute.
They were Black and Miles.
Yeah.
We went through Bob Seger.
Of course.
And then we would hit an obscure every now and then. We hit a little bit of Crowder.
Okay.
We were being very
Red Clay Strays. You hit.
We
that
did.
one?
That was our first song.
It was.
That was song 1, and
Start
we
the day.
agreed ain't nobody like us. Okay, we hit a lot, and then it would be like, hey, you ever heard this? We got a couple of Elton Johns.
Was Baby Brother tired? Because Friday night he had Friday night football, and got in late.
I did.
I will tell you that Greg was right on time, about 5 minutes early. Of course, I accomplished something that nobody saw coming, but and for some reason, Greg was very intrigued by that I hit the restroom at the Publix.
Oh yeah. I don't know how you fit that in.
Greg couldn't believe it. Of course, I had to get there in time to settle, so I was there about 10 minutes early, and I realized that my morning routine now was being rushed.
Thanks, Rick.
And I'd already had a couple of cups of coffee, and normally I'm not on the road this quick, and I wanted my system to get everything done it needs to get done before I started this very long day and weekend in the vehicle. Okay. And so I realized I'm 10 minutes early, and I look over and I said, wow, that Publix is already open. And because what hit me when I first got there is nothing's open yet. If you don't serve breakfast, you're not open.
Yeah.
And so I thought, man, that Publix is already open. They got a pretty nice bathroom.
Yeah.
And so all of a sudden I thought, well, it looks like the timing's right. And so I went into a Publix that was just starting to stir. So I thought, well, there won't be anybody in the bathroom.
Guys.
Then I went in there and took care of some business.
Well, thank you for sharing that, Rick.
Good to know.
And Greg wasn't ready for it. He goes,
I had no idea when he threw that. I said, what? Now when?
I said, I've already hit Publix and took a hammer. I'm ready for the day. And you feel so light after that. You're just like, I'm ready for anything.
He had a little jump in his step.
Yeah, but I would tell you, Greg had a great attitude.
Good.
He really
we had
did.
a ball. We had fun.
And we never really got into
Rick, I'm sorry. Publix doesn't stand for public restroom. That's not what it is. Publix.
Please tell me you bought something.
No, I did not.
Some gum, anything? Okay.
I went right back out and got in the truck, ready to go. Thank you. It was perfect. You know how you feel kind of proud of yourself. You're like, man, I got that done.
I had no idea he'd done all that before I got there.
Yeah, well, you know, that's what you call settling.
Yeah.
Okay, so Greg tried to talk me out of driving on the front end, but I said, no, I'm driving on the front end. Yeah. I'm driving all the way.
Hey, look, let me drive.
I'm driving all the way.
I mean,
well, you did need to get there.
Yeah. I'm going all the way back.
And your crazy GPS had us go in the middle of nowhere.
That was on me.
I told that was the weirdest thing until we figured it out. Because I was going, why?
But I noticed
it says, here's your route, and it's an hour longer than the other ones. So
yeah, Greg, I did notice it, Greg, and we had an agreement. He kind of let me know pretty quick when he was driving that I need to stop the hand signals. Yeah, and I told him that Sherry doesn't like that. I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll start doing like a merge and a ramp, and I'm like, right here. I mean, and he's like, I know where it is, and I'm like,
I got it.
I'm like,
you tell him you were.
I'm really good about reading signs.
Right.
I can just do it.
I'd like to see you
on your own.
On my own.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. I'd like to see you. Let's get on over there now.
There he goes.
All right.
Is he late to turn?
A little late to get over. but it's a.
I'll let that baby eat.
Yeah, he did great. Sometimes I will say this: if you get in a deep conversation though, and there's a little bit of traffic around him, he's not aware of his speed.
Too slow, too fast.
Too slow. He'll let it slow down.
I don't ride on people's bumper
right?
like y'all
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Hey, if he starts feeling a little pressure around him, watch out.
I don't like riding on people's bumper.
You slow down.
See all them people piled up on the side of the road there? That's because they were being stupid.
I will tell you, there was something new for me.
A lot of people piled up.
And I had a good attitude about it, Greg, right? My attitude never went south. But I've never been on a trip and been passed that many times.
What do you mean passed? There's nobody passing me. Well, first of all, it's not a race.
It's so real.
Now, look, if they want... Now, time out. If they want to go 90... If they're wanting to go 85...
You notice he always lands on 90.
If they want to go 85, 90, then they're going to pass me. Because I'm not going there. Now, if y'all want to write tickets, that's with you. And you care about your insurance going up, I know y'all got a lot of money. It don't matter.
He's injured.
But now
He's
injured. The rest of us regular folks.
How many passed you if you were counting?
That's regular folks. We can't.
If it had been,
he's making this.
If it had been Talladega, we probably finished about 34.
I didn't realize we was racing.
How many laps down were you?
We were 2 laps down.
I'm racing the clock.
I had some issues in the pit.
You hear me? I'm racing the clock. I'm not racing anybody else.
Somebody said, do you have a GPS set for avoid highways? I did. That's what was wrong. We figured that out later.
Yeah, that was good.
In the middle of the night, I woke up and said, that was it.
That was it.
So,
that's so funny.
I don't use GPS enough to know all that.
Let me tell you, the minute he gets out of where you don't know where you're at, he just cuts it off. He goes, well, from here, I'm just going to follow the signs.
I know where I'm at.
Right, but you do it for traffic. You do it for traffic.
How many times does that happen?
You don't, not for directions.
Don't happen a lot.
It don't happen a lot.
Greg and I have never seen so many people sliding off the road. Never.
Oh, it was unreal.
Yeah.
They all had that same look on their face standing beside their car.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm going to finish out this clip here from a senator from Mexico talking about how devastatingly corrupt and how ran by the cartels Mexico is. Mexico is a narco state akin to Venezuela. This is from Fox News. We'll be right back. It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching.
Her spokesperson came on our show in response to your interview, and they say, well, we just turned over 26 cartel members. We're working. We're sharing intelligence. What are they not doing? And why is she so resistant? She sort of speaks out of two sides of her mouth. We're working with you, Trump, and then she's chastising you for saying we need more help from the United States to crush the cartels.
Because she really doesn't want the help of the United States. She is lying to Mexican people, telling Mexican people that the United States will get in control of the whole country.
Right.
I never listened such nonsense from President Trump. What we have listened is that President Trump wants to help Mexican people against the cartels. Mexican people are suffering. So what they do is very, very little. We have huge narco politicians here in the Senate, in the presidents, governors. Mexico is a very dangerous place.
Well, that brings me to my next question, because you are speaking very bluntly, very clearly about Mexico being a narco state and the alliance and the connections to the president of Mexico. Are you afraid for your life?
Yes, I am afraid. And the president has threatened me to proceed against me with criminal prosecution, to get me out of the Senate and get me in jail, just because I told you in this space and Fox News what is the reality of our country with the cartels. The cartels are dominating everything here in Mexico. They are in all the offices of the government, in the states, in the cities, and in the national government. So, of course, I am afraid, but I want people to know I will not step back. And I pray under God's guidance that we, the United States and Mexico, must work together to defeat the cartels and to get freedom for our country, for Mexico, to stop it from being the next Venezuela.
Democrats in power seem not to be too worried about Mexico. They seem to be not too worried about the drugs and criminals flowing over the border. They seem to be more worried about words you can and can't say. Here's Scott Jennings with a whole list of words and phrases that Democrats are telling people to stop using and stop saying. This is courtesy of the Scott Jennings Show. You are watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Until then, here's Scott Jennings. Check it out.
Another story I've been tracking, it's somewhat amusing. There is a, we'll call it center-left think tank called Third Way. It's center-left. That's well, it's generous, but we'll call it center-left. They've spent a bunch of money on a study to try to help Democrats not sound like lunatics. The purpose of the memo that they are circulating to Democrats is to tell them, here's how you can talk and sound like a normal person. And they have advised the Democrats to stop saying certain things. Here are the terms that the center-left Third Way says Democrats should no longer say. Privilege. Violence, as in environmental violence. Dialoguing. Triggering. Othering. Microaggression. Holding space. Body shaming. Radical transparency, the unhoused. Instead of saying homeless, a lot of Democrats use the term the unhoused. That's a big no-no. Food insecurity, housing insecurity, person who immigrated. Some of the euphemisms that liberals use for illegal aliens are incredible. Person who immigrated. Don't say that. Just say what it is. Birthing person. This may be the most egregious. Remember when they started referring to mothers as birthing persons? Oh, yes. Birthing persons.
Thanks for being with us, America. And thanks to Mike Lindell for creating mystore.com. Have you been there yet? Mystore.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Save yourself some money. They're at mystore.com. Over 500 different products. These are American entrepreneurs, just like Mike Lindell was looking for, hey, man, I got a good product. I got a good price. It's quality. I'm trying to get to the people, and, they didn't have access. So mystore.com was created for us to have choices and for these entrepreneurs to get their products to us, and then we decide whether we want to buy them or not. You can get yours now by going to mystore.com. Mystore.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Save some money. And let me tell you, there's just about everything there. Bath and beauty, automotive, sports and outdoors, toys and games. Your kids are going back to school. There's stuff there they need. MyStore.com. Use the code BIGVOX or just catch that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Babylon Bee having a blast today based on, Greg, you and I, what we did for breakfast coming back. Waffle House has unveiled successful brand strategy of just keeping everything the same forever. So that is continuing.
That's a fact.
Yeah, taking shots at this.
All the way down to the napkin.
There's
You
nothing.
get that little square.
There's nothing that's changed. Nothing that's changed.
Nothing.
Speedy, over the weekend.
I'm glad.
Also saw some stuff with you.
Yeah.
You and your son. Now you seem like your body, when you're trying to help your own kids to learn to ride a bicycle, you're a lot younger.
Yes.
When you're working with your grandson,
yeah, it's tough.
At least you had tag team. You had your son, his dad, helping you.
Yeah.
I understand that River is now a bicycle rider.
He is,
and you had to run with that bike a lot.
Yes, a lot. We had one of those. I don't know what you call them. He just announced, "Hey, take the training wheels off. Let's try it." River did, because he was out riding. And we had done that a couple of times, but that little
bar.
Yeah, what do you call it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Run
behind
training
bar.
handle or
Yeah,
something.
training handle bar or whatever. You run behind the bike or walk behind the bike, and I'd gotten it for Christmas. He might have been a little young. He had just turned 4 at Christmas. He's like 4.5 now, and I think he was a little young because he couldn't quite get it, and he was just going here, going there, and I'm like, okay, this is tough. So we put the training wheels back on, and then this past weekend he declared, take them off. Well,
I'm ready.
If you have the little run behind training bar, or whatever you call it,
Man, I wish we'd have had that when my kids were learning.
I
Those are
know.
good.
Then that's it. There you go, Ad. Then you have to kind of, if they're going to go slow, you're walking. But if they go at any pace, now you're a light jog.
Yeah.
And then before you know it, it's a pretty fast
running.
jog.
You're running.
And,
You're running.
Hold them back.
I was really not prepared for that because Tyler and I, we took different legs. Tyler would go around the cul-de-sac, down the street, and when it looped back by in front of the house, then I would take a round, and then Tyler would take a round, and I bet you he and I ran a mile because it just kept on going. But on one of the legs that Tyler had, he turned around the cul-de-sac, and then I saw Tyler let go of it because we kept kind of giving him a little bit more control and a little bit more control. But then he kept looking behind the bike going, let go, let go. Well, he wasn't looking where he was going.
Right,
So
yeah, you're right. You
every time he would turn and say, let go, he would like steer it sideways. And we're like, well, no, stay focused in front of you. But right here in front of the house, Tyler finally let go. And he screams, "I'm doing it!" And it was just such
special.
It was just such a cool little moment. He's like, "I'm doing it," and it has volume here, Rick. But listen to his little voice here.
Good job, River.
So there he goes, and that's. I mean, you're jogging.
Look
you're
at
going
him
down
go,
the street
man.
and everything. But in the very
tired.
I'm doing it. I love him in his Spider-Man helmet.
And those little knee pads and elbow pads and everything we had back when the boys were learning, I don't know how we kept them, but they were in a little bag in the garage.
Nice.
And it was funny because he asked if we had some, and we said yes. And he told Terry, cover my body, which was funny. That's the way he said. He said, cover my body, And when he put those
Protect
on,
me.
he even had more confidence and.
Oh, he's got it
what
now.
a champ.
I don't know what it is about this, and I don't know if y'all remember back to when y'all learned how to ride a bicycle, but once you have it, it's like it just clicks.
Yeah, man.
And man, it just happened for him.
You can see it.
And then next thing you know, he's fearless. Now he's wanting to, let's do a trick. I'm like, buddy, you learned 10 minutes ago.
I know.
Could we focus on this?
Build a ramp.
And then it's how fast can I go? At one point, I'm sprinting.
How about a big hill?
Hang on.
Let me come down a big giant hill.
You're sore right now, aren't you?
I am. I'm like, okay, you're out of shape if you're sore from running. But it was a lot of running.
Well,
and
no,
it wasn't just
Oh.
a having it was like at times I was having to run pretty fast.
And let's face it, your little legs, I mean.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm doing it. Look at him. He's fired up.
Do you love that?
Oh, yeah. You don't think Nan wasn't rolling video?
Mm-hmm.
That's who was videoing that
That's
right
a big day, man. That's fantastic.
You're going to miss this.
Don't blame.
And the cat's in the cradle.
And the silver spoon.
But because you're jogging, you know, you want him to keep on doing it.
Moving,
And there were times, even though he got it, the reason we kept jogging with him is because there was times he didn't.
Right.
You know, and he got a little out of control. Plus, we're on the road there. It's a cul-de-sac, but you also want to be with him just in case we have a sidewalk and stuff. But there's very
so many
little
things,
traffic
right.
there. But we wanted to kind of be with him just to make sure everything was safe.
Yeah.
But, man, that's a lot of running.
But you can get too confident. And pow.
Yeah, again. Oh, yeah, he went to the curb one time.
U-turns can be real hard.
You're going to have a few falls. I don't remember learning to ride, do you? I remember my kids learning to ride, but I don't remember.
I do.
I remember having training wheels. And I remember one
younger.
day just looking, and all of a sudden you go, I think I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And that, honestly, you learned to ride a bike by yourself, if I'm not mistaken, about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
I was 16 at the time, but that's fine. No, I remember being like, I'm good on the straightaway. This turn is coming, dreading it, and falling over and over and over again. It was like the U-turn. I couldn't get it. I couldn't figure it out, and just bam.
Yeah.
What about when you thought you were good, and then you picked a hill that was too big?
Oh,
and you got going real fast, and you're like,
man.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do remember it. If you were going to crash, you just kind of turned into the grass.
Yeah.
You know?
We did that on skateboards. When we had skateboards, it wasn't like the tricks they do and all that. Ours was based on how big a hill you can just go down.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And you had some big ones. And that thing start wobbling. And like I say, you take it to the edge and dive off in the grass and start rolling.
That and ramps.
Oh,
ramps
we
were
all
huge.
ramps.
Ramps were giant. So up next, you got to get him on a ramp.
No, I wouldn't have to make him.
I know.
Yeah, let's go.
That's the key now.
I'm doing it.
There's, I got to hear I'm doing it one more time.
He's just so proud of himself. And
Good
job,
River. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour. Got more coming up. Hang in there, America.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Skewers like this before.
That's incredible.
Thinly sliced and sirloin, and I promise you've never had skewers like this before.
That's incredible.
Thinly sliced some sirloin and laid flat and topped with parsley, garlic, bacon, sausage, more bacon, and steak. Then place in the freezer, slice it up into cubes, and we're going to skewer these guys up and season with my new cowboy butter. Reheat my fire grill and slowly cook these skewers to get a nice crust, basting with chimichurri. Then pull them off and fry up some fries to serve on the side. It does not get better than this.
We've all seen, it is the Rick Burgess Show. We've all seen the people at the, like Moe's or any burrito place you go to, that you've always seen them fold it. Well, here's the step-by-step on how to fold a burrito, especially when you got to load it up.
Abrimos, doblamos, y con los dos dedos, pongo así, y acá,
Coming up, we'll be talking about Shiloh Sanders' rough 24 hours for him as he got ejected from my game and then removed from the roster. That's coming up here shortly. And on this burrito roll right here, it's that move right there, that little extra that I did not have. I didn't have that in my game plan right here, right right there, the top and bottom, the like half mini quarter fold they do there. That's a good move. I had not seen that. Here is a guy that everybody loves brisket. Brisket has that unique, delicious taste. But brisket, hey, let's call it a lot of pain. Big pain, a lot of hassle. Takes a long time. This guy has figured out how to have fresh brisket every day. Check it out.
When I'm smoking a brisket for my family, I know that we're not going to eat everything in one sitting. So I plan ahead and do some brisket meal prep. That way I can eat brisket whenever I want to, and it's just as good, if not better, than right off the smoker. After I slice the brisket, I portion it out into meal-sized servings. I like to put a mix of flat and point slices in each bag for a little bit of variety. Sometimes I'll put a little bit of tallow in the bag, especially for the portions with more of the leaner flat meat. I then vacuum seal it in the moist setting and then throw it in an ice bath to help it cool quickly. If you don't have a vacuum seal machine yet, then you can put them in freezer bags. Just try and get out as much air as you can. I then put all my meat bags in the freezer where they can stay for months. Then when I want to eat some brisket, I'll remove the bag from the freezer and put it in a sous vide or oven set to 165 for a few hours. If I'm in a rush, then I'll microwave at half power, right in the bag until it's hot enough to eat, usually 1 to 3 minutes. I've been doing brisket prep like this for a while now, and it's really nice to have it on hand when you need it. When I'm smoking a brisket,
Thank you for being with us again today, America. Episode 11 of Strange Encounters out. It came out over the weekend. Also a brand new episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. That also out over the weekend. And, of course, all the archives of last week's show, including the Wednesday Bible study, all that available now on your own time. And we'll work through another show today, and you can also get any parts you missed during the live run. We've recapped a lot from the weekend. We were hitting stories. Another story from over the weekend, obviously a little sports heavy this time of year because football is roaring back while all the other things are still going on. You got to be smart. How many times Calvin Speedy Wilburn, Greg Burgess, and Adler, have you ever coached a sport? You ever coached a team, little league team? Never?
Nothing of real
consequence. You will, buddy. You will.
You will. It's coming. I cannot wait.
A lot of VBS rec games.
Right.
A lot of kickball. I've been in charge of a lot of kickball games.
But yeah, how about I cannot wait with his fiery spirit when he enters the world of Little League.
Oh, isn't that going to be great?
Let me tell you something. People who are relatively calm can't take Little League. Okay,
oh, that's true.
I'm calm.
Are you now?
I'm calm. I'm a calm guy. I'm a chill guy.
Are you really?
Yeah, people say that.
Yeah, but yes, you are. But how many times, guys, and we were never coached at a high level, but I'm just talking about if you've coached at all, how many times have you said this, hey, you got to play smart, be smart, be smart. You'll see a player that's overly aggressive, whatever. Hey, be smart. Look, we don't need that.
That's right.
Well, if you're trying to make a NFL team and you know you're on the bubble, okay, you know you're on the bubble, more than ever now you got to be smart.
You got to.
Shiloh Sanders, not so smart.
Mm-mm.
He lets somebody get him into an altercation. He gets ejected from the game, and the Buccaneers said goodbye to him right after this.
Yep.
So here's the moment.
Yeah.
He's getting blocked, and the guy's aggressive. And then here's the problem right there.
Swing.
See, the swing is the problem.
Yeah.
He can even do the little pushing and shoving, and he's going to be all right. And the guy is, really getting after him after the play, but he's got to be smarter than that.
Well, let me ask you this. You're mad and you want to do damage. Slapping a guy with a helmet on, you're not going to do any damage.
No, it's
what are you doing?
It doesn't accomplish anything.
Nothing.
Except getting you thrown out of the game and getting
hurting your hand.
and getting penalty on the team.
Yeah.
We've been talking a lot about Dad, and by the way, I really feel like I've got to spend some time with my dad because I've been with Greg all week.
Oh boy!
Right.
But anyway, the Dad, this was one of these things that Dad could not wrap his mind around. What kind of idiot gets into a fight in a football game? He goes, there are thousands of dollars of equipment on, and you're fighting, and you're also fighting in a game where it's perfectly legal within the rules of the game to clean somebody's clock.
Yeah,
of course,
it's legal to hit.
they're taking away more of those, but
they are.
When we played, there were a lot more opportunities for that within the rules. And
a lot more clock cleaning.
Yeah,
back in y'all's day.
It was legal to hit in this game, and you're going to punch someone in the face mask and do nothing.
You're
except get a penalty.
You're punching a guy with a helmet on.
Yeah.
How stupid is that?
Golly.
Many layers of stupid.
Right.
So
on the bubble of the team.
So many.
Yeah. So the Buccaneers, they waived him right after that. I saw where his agent was hoping he would be picked up on waivers by somebody, but we'll see.
I think he had to have been on the chopping block. I don't think that would get you thrown off.
Now, even the story says that he was on the bubble.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that might have been the final, but I don't think that, hey, he's going to hit people, we cut him. I don't believe that.
It gave him an out.
Yeah.
You're on the bubble anyway,
if somebody,
and then you do that and you go,
if somebody's looking for a reason to break up with you, don't give them any.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Because that was stupid.
Let's say he was playing really well. They wouldn't have.
No. It's back to you got to be more fine than you are crazy.
Exactly.
And it was, and Greg and I even had a little run on that over the weekend. We talked about a few things about the different levels. And we were,
you had lots of time.
It was a story that was funny about that involving one of my sons, and it was funny. And he was trying to get some background on a young lady that was showing some interest, and he was talking to somebody, I don't remember who it was, and they knew her, and he said, well, what do you know about her? And they said, well, I don't know much about her. And my son was like, well, I mean, she's not crazy, is she? And he said, oh, it doesn't matter. And he said, what do you mean? He said, well, you know how somebody has to be more fine than they are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He said, what level? And they said, serial killer.
There you go.
Got it. Oh, okay, I got you. Speaking of serial killers, I'm just kidding. But speaking of killers, the Menendez brothers, looks like both of them now have been denied parole.
Boy, that's shocking.
Yeah, they're not. No, they're
something about shooting your parents and in a violent manner and then going out and living large.
Yep.
Yeah, it's tough for people to get past that.
Right.
Yeah, I just think the Menendez brothers, they just got to realize that they hopefully are getting their lives together. Hopefully the most important thing is that they're getting themselves right with the one and only living God that will judge them for eternity. But what they did in the society in which they live, sin always matters.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like because of the details of the crime and the way they behaved after the crime, they're just going to spend the rest of their lives in jail.
Yeah.
And rightfully so. I think that's probably the right thing.
I don't know when they're back due for a review, how many years you have to wait between reviews to see if you get paroled. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't either, but maybe they'll get another opportunity. But if you see this right now, because if by all, the information that we're allowed to have, it seems like that they have been pretty model inmates. So I don't know how much better they could behave, behind bars to get parole. But they're saying it really doesn't matter right now, that this is not now. So they were denied. Yep. Anybody got a problem with that? I think that's
like
probably
you're saying,
right.
it's just, man, you just think they're maybe too young. They're in their 50s
Yeah,
now.
if they're old, decrepit old men, they probably let them out.
Mm-hmm.
But.
Yeah. So we'll see. Also,
how old were they at the time? Was it like 18, 25? How old were they?
Early 20s, maybe, or I'm not sure.
Okay, so they're 50, or Eric is 54 age when it happened. Sorry.
Yeah. So
they were both under 26.
Okay.
So I guess 25 and 24 or something like that.
Yeah.
That's older than I wanted it to be too. Yeah.
Yeah, they're saying that they may come up for parole again in 3 years. Really? Okay. All right, so they're saying one of them was not as model an inmate as the other.
Okay, well, now I see that. I don't know why AI told me that, y'all. They were 18 and 21.
Okay, 18 and 21. Yeah. So that shows you AI still didn't have it all together.
Oh, because they were both under 26 at that time of their crimes, they would be eligible for parole immediately with this new sentence that they have here coming up.
Oh, okay. I got you. Which is why. Yeah.
Okay,
the resentencing recommendations that the DA has.
Yeah,
so they have administrative review in 1 year and eligible for parole hearing in 3 years.
Since they were denied this one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see. So they're saying that one of the brothers, they showed evidence that he had a gang inside the gang. Yeah, a gang.
They don't look very gang.
They don't look very gang-like, do they? You know,
I don't know.
They said
maybe if they just go read it up there, it may not be true.
No, you're right. But they said that he did have a gang, but they were very nice. They seemed to be socially much nicer than other gangs.
Yes.
At the end of the day, though, they still were doing drugs behind bars, but they were doing it nicely.
Yeah.
And they seem like the kind of people you wouldn't mind hanging out with, other than the fact that they murdered their parents.
Right.
And they're now running a gang inside.
Yeah.
All right, so it says the denials were largely due to recent prison infractions.
There you go.
Including Eric's disciplinary violations such as drug use, possessing a cell phone, and participating in a tax fraud scheme. And Lyle has similar cell phone violations.
Fraud.
And they had separate California parole boards that viewed each one of them.
Yeah.
And so I guess not just for what they did in 1989, but because of their
it's not like they have a
are.
clean slate since being in there.
Yeah,
that would have helped if they had.
The headline model inmates, a little exaggerated,
right.
not perfect. We'll come back.
There was that tax scheme.
Yeah, Greg got a tax scheme, got one gang. They are violating our cell phone policy, and one of them was doing drugs. But other than that, I mean. We'll come back.
They didn't try to kill anybody. Maybe is that why they say they're models?
Though they did all those things, they've killed no one. We come back.
Except their parents.
Didn't know it was a Beverly Hills mansion.
Oh, yeah. It's on the tour.
Didn't know that.
It's on the tour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is a quick clip from a mom from Fairfax County talking about how the parents of the community want one thing and the school wanted another thing, and the school went against the parents. Check it out.
Hi, I'm Kaylee Weichbrot. I'm a mom of 2 in Fairfax County. This is my oldest, and my husband and I have a difficult decision to make this fall as he is approaching preschool age, and we are faced with the decision of whether or not we are going to put our child in public school system where Fairfax County has decided to move forward with instituting gender studies in elementary school. Despite having done a study group, a focus group in the community to see if parents even wanted this. And when parents said no, the board voted 16-0 and said we're moving forward anyways. This shows clearly that they see parents not as partners, but as an obstacle for their agenda. And I have a really hard time looking at him and going, here, I'm just going to give you over to people who do not want to partner with me in how you're going to be raised. School and education is a huge part of a child's life. And early childhood is supposed to be filled with exploration and creativity and fun, not debating issues that are for adults to handle. These kinds of topics should be introduced sensitively and by parents who are raising their children with their values, not with an ideology passed down from the top.
If you're carrying a cup of coffee and someone bumps into you, why did you spill the coffee? He said, if you're carrying a cup of coffee and someone bumps into you, why did you spill the coffee? Each and every one of his students said, because someone bumped into me. And he said, no, the reason why you spilled the coffee is because that's what you were carrying in your cup. If you were carrying water, you would have spilled water. Then he said something profound. He said, whenever life shakes you, whatever you're carrying is going to spill out. So if you're carrying fear, jealousy, anger, greed, that's what's going to spill out. But if you're carrying love, compassion, kindness, empathy, that's what's going to spill out. So each and every day, you should pause and think to yourself, what am I carrying in my cup today?
It is the Rick Burgess Show. Just a couple quick videos there during the break. Give y'all a little break from the commercial breaks. I do want to say thank you to the tubers for watching and chatting and all that. And I want to say that speaking of tubers, we had a tuber convention back a few years ago. I don't know how many years ago. Probably 10 years ago or more. I honestly don't know when it was. But the tuber convention from maybe a decade, maybe 7-8 years ago, featured a person named T, a.k.a. Famullet. She was a woman with a mullet. We did mention last week that this big fan of the show, T, passed away. And so as I was putting together the Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits podcast, which is available every weekend wherever you get podcasts, I went and found that clip of Famullet, and it's a great one. So find that wherever you get your podcasts. And I did not realize that she called me on the air an evil little child, and that is hilarious. It's the Rick Burgess Show. We're back. Thanks for watching, y'all.
Well, it's the first one of the week. There's some anticipation with that. You know, I mean, how's this week going to start? Well, we'll see. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. The lines are all opening up. That means that we begin to be the daredevils of radio as we take these calls as they come and we screen them on the fly as we go. So this is your opportunity to come in and comment on the things you've already heard. Bring up your own topics, and I'll just screen as we go. If you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are standing by and we can see your call. And if time allows, you'll get in. So let's get started. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Killing me this morning. I'm sitting here in the parking lot waiting on my All-Star Special to get finished. And I went out on a limb, got hash browns and grits.
Oh, nice.
And I do put sugar in them.
No, you don't put sugar in grits. Come on.
It's best.
No.
Stop listening to this. Eat it with your bacon. You dip your bacon in it.
No.
Why, you freak.
No. Freakazoid.
When in doubt, get both.
Yeah, I like that.
I love somebody on text and they said that. Good night, guys. Just get both. It's $1.50.
That's true. It's not a big deal.
Seems like that's a big carb load.
Yeah. Boy, it is.
We continue. Sorry I said that about Waffle House. That's unacceptable. You don't make comments like that about Waffle House. No. That's on me. We continue Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are you?
Good.
Hey, have you ever seen the show? It's on ABC. It's called What Would You Do? It's that John Quinones, or what, I don't know how to say his name.
Quinones, yes.
So, yeah, him. Thank you. So they, for people that don't know, they have the format. They set up a couple of actors in a place, maybe a restaurant or something.
Sure.
So the other day, they was at a coffee shop, and they had an actor. It was an actor that came in with like a turban on, and he didn't speak English well. And so the guy behind the bar, the barista or whatever they call those, he says, you need to speak English. And they try to get reaction from people around the crowd. I can't understand you. You need to go back to your country and stuff like that. And people interact with them. So anyway, the next segment, when they came back, they had a handicapped actor in a wheelchair go into a bathroom. And someone was using a stall, and it was an actor that was using a stall, the handicapped stall that was able-bodied. So they had that, but the whole thing was crazy because they called that episode "What Would You Do?"
That was a long way home. That was a long way home.
So long.
Oh, my goodness.
I know, and I've always thought that was all a setup.
No, it was so good.
That everybody was in on it.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Greg?
Hey, how y'all doing today?
We're good. I hope you're well.
I'm doing great. Listen, I was wondering if you could find out about the sugar, bacon, and grits guy. Is he single? Because that's my soulmate, man.
Oh, you like that?
Oh, I love it. I put tons of sugar, butter, and bacon in my grits. There ain't no better way to eat it.
Oh, Mama Light. Okay.
My name's Kathy. Find out if he's single.
She's not joking.
She's not kidding.
Get a box of grits and head that way.
Kathy says, I hope you as sweet as those grits.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Love and grits.
Are y'all okay with putting?
I'm not doing it. I just don't want
What
sugar.
we now? We eating candy?
Here it goes, and I know I might get, but I've never even tried it.
I haven't either.
I hadn't even attempted it.
I have. When I was a
It
kid,
doesn't make
it's
me
not
want
right.
to try it.
It's not right.
It's not. You gotta put eggs in there, like peppers and stuff, and butter.
We continue. Rick Burgess
Salt,
Show.
little pepper.
Salt, pepper.
Unscreened phone calls. Go
Hot
ahead.
sauce.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, quick story. I got me and my two sons drove up to Love's truck stop Saturday about 1:45, and I didn't see any sign, and so I told my son, I said, get on the Instagram and see if you can see what the guys are doing. He said, well, Dad, I think they were here about 30 minutes ago.
Gone it.
So I said, yeah, my little boy, he's 12 years old. He said, Daddy, you can't have nothing.
I mean, you can't. Yeah, when I realized we were gonna be there earlier, we kept putting it on the Instagram, but I guess you guys weren't following us.
Yeah. And so we walked in the store, got a snack or whatnot, started pouring rain right in the store. So what we do, we get out and we just walk to the truck. We walked in the rain, and I was proud to say I walked in the rain.
Hey, man, you saved the day.
Soaking wet,
So, and I
matter.
worried about that because we said on the air we thought it'd be around 2.
Yeah, and you were kind of guessing.
I was guessing, and then when you said, well, let's tell everybody. I did tell everybody to follow us in case there was a change, and we did stay to 1:30. He only missed us about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I mean, hey. But at least he
didn't
walked.
run it. He didn't run
He did
in
not.
the rain.
He done, and you got to love that. We continue.
Shrimp
Rick
and
Burgess.
grits. Forgot about shrimp and grits. Come on.
I like shrimp and grits.
I love
Shrimp and grits
that.
so good.
What,
Yes.
what are we putting sugar on our shrimp now?
No, exactly. It's a salt thing. Grits are a salt thing.
It is. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got to know who was driving.
Which I drove all the way to.
No. When y'all took to the ditch and started rolling around in the water, who was driving?
Neither one of us. There was another driver. I was shotgun. Greg was in the back seat.
Yeah.
Now
There was another driver.
So it wasn't Mama.
No.
That foolishness wasn't happening.
Yeah, if Mama had been there, there would be no story. No story whatsoever. Yeah. No, there was another driver, and we were fighting over shotgun.
Of course, one time we did change drivers while going down the road. But
all right, Greg.
in a van.
Well, we were trying to make good time.
We were. All right, let me.
Gotta
you
keep
ready?
rolling.
All right, get your foot on the gas. All right, let me have it now.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of that, have y'all ever seen Adler enter the van to leave for the day?
No, I have not.
Does he come in from the back?
Yes, he doesn't get the door.
What?
He goes in the back.
I've seen him one time.
And shuts the back door, and also you look, and he appears up in the front, and he drives off.
Why do you not just open the door?
Well, it depends on what I'm doing, where I'm going, what I'm on my way to do. In the mornings, when I'm leaving my house in the dark, I get in through the back because the way that I park, there's bushes on the driver's side, and I got sick of walking through a spider web every time. So I get in the back of my van for many different
Greg,
reasons.
it's like he's going into his house.
Yeah. Right, I know. It's like he's in the FBI on like one of the vans that's staking out somebody. He gets in the back.
Yeah, that's right.
So basically, you do it because you can.
Yes.
That's right.
I mean, it's available to you. If you want to take that route, you
Well,
got
I mean,
it.
the steering wheel's right there. I mean, driver's side. How
We
about
continue.
that? You're going
Rick-
to the refrigerator, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Get sparkling water.
Yeah, whatever. Funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Brian from Everett. I was just wondering if you'd got my email about bringing Larry the Patches on September the 4th.
I don't recall an email like that. Did you send it to Speedy or to me or to Greg or Adler or everybody?
To you.
To me?
To you.
Okay. Would you send it over the weekend?
Well, not long. Well, early this morning.
Oh, okay.
But,
I haven't looked at the email yet. I'm sorry,
you're more than welcome. I mean,
Yeah,
the
sure.
parking lot is open to anybody. If
Sure,
you're here, I
yeah.
can get Larry to walk out and
Yeah.
meet you. No
He'll
problem.
invite you to his house.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll return that today, but that's perfectly okay. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, this is John from Decatur.
Hey, buddy.
And I just wanted to give them a little insight into what they were talking about with Shiloh and why in the world you hit somebody with a helmet on. I actually, in my job, they had me read a book called Emotional Intelligence 2.0.
Yep.
And I guess they were assuming I didn't have any. But in that book, it actually talks about some hard science, not that Fauci kind of science, but this is tried and true science. And it says that Shiloh guy, he was not thinking with his prefrontal cortex. Everything's got to work through the limbic system, the emotional system, before it gets to the rational thoughts. And that might be why you're swinging on some big dude in a helmet.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
There's the break.
A little
It's a long
deep,
way
little
around
deep,
the
but I
stump.
got you. I get you. Thank you very much.
Medulla oblongata.
That's a really nice way of saying he was being a DA. Let's just call it. Let's just call it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. If you can't control your emotions, then it's always going to cost you.
It's going to run you.
Yep, they do. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So we're living in a world that's gone fully digital. How's everybody digging that? Holding something real in your hand is almost revolutionary. That's what Frontier Magazine is. It's a piece of history you can touch. I love this magazine. Tangible, lasting record of truth in a time when truth is too easily erased. And now, Frontier Magazine by Blaze Media is back with issue number 3, the boldest, most unapologetic edition yet. We have it in there. We're in our little sitting area because we've already read it and looked it over. It is fantastic. It, this is something that nobody can bury with an algorithm, meaning you won't have access to it. You can pass it on to a friend. You can keep it on the shelf, hand it to your kids or your grandkids one day and say, this is what was really happening during this time period. The only way to get it now is through Blaze Unlimited. But Blaze Unlimited is much more than just your ticket to Frontier. You get early access to exclusive events, VIP treatment, members-only content, and a premium experience built for people who want to take their membership deeper. This isn't just about reading the truth. It's about owning it. So go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick right now. Lock in your subscription before they sell out again. The first 50 subscribers who use the code BLAZE50 will get $40 off and receive a special bonus, digital access to Frontier issue 1 and 2, so you can complete the story from the start. That's blazeunlimited.com/Rick, promo code BLAZE50.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Huge shout out to our Blaze TV broadcasting family. Go to that website that Rick just gave you for more info on that and their new publication, Frontier Magazine. We have heard so much about how testosterone levels are just dropping. I think I read like the average 20-year-old has the testosterone level of like an average 60-year-old from like the 80s. So anyways, you've seen the graphs. The testosterone levels in young men is just dropping drastically. Well, here's a few ways to get that testosterone back up. Check it out.
Strength training increases testosterone. Lifting weights increases test levels. The best exercises, too, are these compound exercises, things like squats, deadlifts, rows, pull-ups, shoulder presses, bench presses. These multi-joint motions are key. Now, if you're a guy who we help here in the Fit Father Project, especially in your 40s, 50s, and 60s, you need to make sure you modify these exercises in a way that they're healthy on your shoulders, your back, your knees, your joints, because we want to do these exercises, but you don't want to beat your body up, so we can make some modifications.
All right, here's more on increasing your testosterone levels. Check it out.
Number one, and most importantly, spend most of your time and most of your money here, is eat enough fat. Testosterone, the molecule, comes from a molecule you may have heard of before called cholesterol. It is the backbone of all the sex hormone molecules. Without cholesterol, you can't make testosterone. So stop being afraid of fat. If you're a vegan, perhaps reconsider that. You have to eat fat. You have to eat cholesterol. You have to eat good animal fats in order to optimize your testosterone.
When men lack sleep, testosterone plummets. In this study, it was found that just 5 hours of sleep resulted in decreased testosterone by 10 to 15% in the men that were studied. So this, we know, dramatically lowers testosterone levels, and this was in young, healthy men, because testosterone levels typically will peak between 3 and 8 a.m. So if you're not sleeping properly, you're not getting those 8 hours of sleep minimum, then you are not having your optimized testosterone levels, guys. So my tips here, make sure that you're sleeping at least 8 hours. Get an early morning sunlight in your eyes. So seeing that sunrise, really important to make your melatonin for later at night for that proper sleep. And never eat right before bed. That's going to cause your digestion to be optimized and not your sleep. Follow for more natural.
And it's very clear that high-intensity interval training, sprinting, etc., which somewhat mimics the neural activity that occurs while moving heavy weight loads, is going to increase testosterone. And it's very clear that high-intensity interval training, sprinting, etc., which somewhat mimics the neural activity that occurs while moving heavy weight loads, is going to increase testosterone.
Both long-term physical and psychological stress is likely to lead to lower testosterone levels.
All right, America, brand new hour, brand new day, brand new week. We're glad you're here. We covered a lot already. Catch it on the archives today if you missed any of it. But there's still a lot more to go today as we get you set up for another week. Well, apparently, this is somebody, you know, if you've got a problem for 13 years, it's probably bigger than you, and I don't know any other way to say it because it is the headline, and I understand you have audio.
Oh yeah, I do. I have audio.
I'm just going to read the headline as it is written, this is from the news source. This is from NBC.
Right.
So this is not some sort of, let's all be mature in the room.
Yep.
All right, I want everybody out there in the audience and everybody in the room and those that will run in here in a minute ducking down not to be in the camera.
Wow, that was on cue.
Yeah, I called that, didn't I?
You did.
A lot of that today. Here comes the headline. I'm going to read it as NBC is reporting it. Man dubbed butt sniffer arrested again in Burbank.
Butt sniffer. That's your label.
Burbank police told NBC4 that 38-year-old Khalees Crowder was recognized by store employees who reported the incident before 11 p.m. Hey, everybody, you see who just came through the door, don't you? It's the butt sniffer.
Yes, he's back.
Everybody cover up. It's the butt sniffer. So
now, from what I heard there, he's been sniffing butts for a while.
Greg, 13 years. 13 years. Now
this ain't some new thing.
Yeah, we have. Well, Greg, how many people's lives have been destroyed by being addicted to butt sniffing?
Oh my goodness!
I mean, you just read about it all the time.
So here is audio from
this. Can't be real.
This is one of his victims.
Please, Greg, please
one of his
listen.
victims.
Please listen to this victim.
She's giving you a play-by-play of what she experienced. Okay.
I didn't realize he was so close to me until I heard like his jewelry or something, and he sounded extremely close to me. So that's when I turned around and noticed that he was right under me. So that's when I stepped back towards the bookcase and I asked him what he was doing, and he said that he was tying his shoe. He was smelling me, and he smelled another person in the store.
God,
it's honestly infuriating because he's done this for 13 plus years.
Wow.
So they know what he's going to do when they release him again.
Yeah.
Wait, time out.
Is this in a reenactment, or is this really the guy?
This is the guy. She busted him.
He does not look like I thought he looked.
No way.
Who's got the camera?
This girl right here.
She suspected it.
She suspected him earlier. Look, because here he is, right here. He
It's a
just
tall
sniffed,
fella.
He just sniffed her butt. This guy right here is sniffing another lady's butt in this bookstore. I'm sorry to use the language that I'm using.
He's not getting rehabilitated.
Well, that's what they're calling him. And I would say that, honestly, when I heard the term, we got ourselves a chronic butt sniffer, I actually thought I'd say a shorter man.
Right.
Yeah.
Easier target.
Hey, you're right.
Hey, that's what I was
He's
thinking
working
too.
hard to sniff butts.
Yeah.
I thought possibly a little person.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're already there.
I mean, he's what do y'all think? 6'4" at least. He's way on up there.
Let me tell you, that's somebody with a problem because he's too tall. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to tell him what to do.
Is this real?
How about get married and sniff all you want?
Yes.
I mean,
find somebody that loves you and lets you sniff their butt.
I think that's the problem.
Why in the world?
I don't think there's people lining up for that.
Why in the world would you do that?
Hey, Dikembe, stop sniffing people's butts.
Hey, how about this? Go get yourself, because there may not be the fine person that's into that. Go get yourself a dog that's incredibly understanding.
Yes, anything.
That's
y'all. He's pretending to tie his shoe.
There's too much footage. I'm starting to question.
He's pretending to tie
We're sure this is not a reenactment.
No, this is real, guys.
This isn't like, this just started happening. I mean, he was arrested first at Nordstrom. Then,
where's the camera?
I mean, a month later, he's a chronic, sniffer. All right, he's just sniffing a bunch. Okay, butt sniffer.
All right, so here it is. Picture this: you're in like one of these houses where you go for rehab. Rehab. Everybody, let's talk about our problems. Yeah, look, I've been a drinker since I was 12. I can't seem to kick it out. Alcohol just sounds weak. Okay, thank you for your honesty. We're here for you, sir. Yeah, I started messing with meth. It just destroyed my whole life. Before I knew it, I was, jumping to other drugs. I'm just a raging drug addict. Thank you for being here, sir. Butt sniffer. I've been struggling with it my whole life. I can't seem to stop.
Even if I serve time, it doesn't matter.
I think even the people at your rehab facility would say, we don't want him here.
Yeah, hey,
or they
get him out. We don't have 12 steps for that.
Sir, it's okay. It's very sad, but glue sniffing is something that people struggle with. No, I said butt sniffer. I'm actually a butt sniffer.
And then the drunk guy says, I'm afraid if I fall off the wagon, he'll sniff my butt while I'm passed out.
Right. Golly. And they also said, just for the record, what's your favorite planet?
I knew I was wanting to see if we were going to say that or not.
Just for the record.
Just for the record. And, of course, it's the same answer that we all expected.
Wow. Hey.
How about them pistol grip ears?
That's what I was hoping. I was wanting to see if you were looking.
What in the world? I think he's an alien.
Shrek called. He wants his ears back.
I mean, wow.
Hey, I know he can hear good too. He can probably smell good too, I guess.
Oh, my
You
goodness.
can hear somebody turning the dial.
So you've been released, and but the minute you're
Can't
out,
help it.
you're
Can't help
going
it.
right back at it.
Greg, he's
Yeah.
a registered sex offender. He's on parole, has a history of sniffing.
Oh, yeah.
They keep locking him up.
Or, Greg, as we call it, engaging in lewd behavior.
Yes, it is.
And they're saying the store's surveillance system monitors the suspect anytime he moves around the various departments of the store. While in the women's section, there he went again.
He might need to pick a different store.
Hey,
Hey, buddy, they're on to you.
I've got the girl that actually did the hidden camera that we are seeing, and her telling her story about it.
Okay.
How many people have come to me saying that they recognize the guy?
It felt like anywhere I moved, he kept following me. So I recorded just in case he was trying to say anything or do anything to me. But I definitely didn't expect him to do this.
There you go.
I mean, he's got nose. I mean, my dog Cuddy or JC's called and wants his ability to sniff rear ends back. He is. I mean, he is
It's unbelievable.
Please, y'all understand that can't see. He is so close.
And it's a wide kind of an open space. Does he not feel that there's other people? All they got to do is
He
look.
can't stop, Greg. He's addicted.
Gosh.
He's addicted to butt.
Of all things. Of all things.
Wow.
Hey, I've heard of being addicted to the booty, but this is crazy.
All right.
That was Adler.
I know.
This is over the line.
I could tell.
He gets in that room.
I could tell he wanted to get in the ring.
I know.
And I think the first thing you do is throw a haymaker.
Yeah. He's trying to make it count, Rick. He's trying to make it count.
Right.
Okay.
So it is that's crazy. Do I even know you?
Oh.
Yeah, that's there's of all the things you could do to somebody that doesn't know you, this is the biggie.
Guys, can we hear a serious? Can we?
It don't get much worse.
The ability for him to move around on his knees is impressive. Do you see how much ground he covered?
Look, there's
I mean, he's like.
He walks in, everybody's like, "What's it with the knee pads?"
Yeah, what's he do?
Yeah.
Can we hear a serious newsman have to read it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we're not serious newsmen.
No.
Here's a serious newsman.
Tonight at 11 is a brazen Burbank butt-sniffing bandit back at it. Burbank police say the same crouching creeper they first encountered in 2021 has been arrested again. This video is from a similar case we reported on back in 2023. Burbank police identify the man as Khalees Crowder. Detectives say they responded Tuesday to a report of a suspicious person loitering in the women's department in Nordstrom Rack in the Burbank Empire Center. When they got there, the man was already gone, but he was soon spotted inside the nearby Walmart. Police say they watched him on Walmart surveillance cameras as he entered the women's clothing section. That's where police say they witnessed Crowder crouching near a woman and sniffing her.
Y'all, let me tell you this. Now, this will break him. You send him to Walmart, it'll break him with this.
Oh, yeah, he's done. Hey, that is a great point, Rick. You know, like when they try to make a kid not smoke, make him smoke a whole pack. He'll never want to smoke again.
And a horrible misunderstanding, they sent him to actually a place where they try to get people off of crack.
Hey, crack is whack, man.
What that called? The creepy crawler?
Yeah.
He's back at it.
The crawling creeper.
He's back at it.
I like too how he just suddenly starts to grab his shoe like he's tying his shoestring when he gets busted.
What about him sitting by his lawyer?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
His lawyer's looking at him twice like, hey, stay away from me, buddy.
The crawling creeper.
Oh my.
The butt-sniffing bandit.
Oh my goodness. Dreaming
the
of
Sultan of SWAT.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the healing.
Man, what is wrong with some people? Of course, we're laughing about it a lot, and that says there's something wrong with us, too. All right, one quick thing here. I was just talking about how testosterone levels are plummeting amongst men in the United States. Here's one last tip to raise your testosterone levels, and that is by decreasing stress. Check it out.
But both long-term physical and psychological stress is likely to lead to lower testosterone levels. Now, there are some people that may say, as a society, we're more stressed than we ever have been. And that's also debatable because it's not like our parents and grandparents didn't have major challenges and stresses. Maybe they were just better at dealing with it than us. But there's definitely a difference with how we are all currently and constantly plugged in with our phones and electronic devices. And this creates a potential for nonstop, easy access to the news, social media, and a pressure to keep up with the Instagram account of the person we've never met before. And it is true that mental health conditions are on the rise. So there may be some level of a connection to lower testosterone levels and these increases in stress, anxiety, and depression.
All right, this next quick clip features a girl that obviously works out a bunch, and this girl looks like she has higher testosterone than most dudes. So congratulations to her. She's obviously very fit, and she cooked some food that looks pretty good. It's kind of weird, but incredibly high protein and low calorie. Looks good. Check it out.
Like me as
All right, this is probably the weirdest recipe I've ever shown, but it actually looks pretty good. All right, here's another recipe. This is some grilled lemon rosemary chicken with chimichurri. We'll be right back. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Now, this is something I do want. This does look like it would smell good. I think I have time for this video. This is one of the first videos I ever played during the breaks, and it came back up in my feed, and I just want to play it again because I love it so much. Check it out. We'll be right back.
If you own an above-ground pool, you know that after a heavy rain, when your pool gets too full and your skimmer is below the water line, you need to let some water out. Sometimes you put a hose in there and start it siphoning and forget about it, and then your pool drains down too low. Well, this is my invention. Made this out of some CPVC. Put a garden hose attachment on there. I just dip it in, put my thumb over it, create a suction, start siphoning the water out. It's double for stability. I made that just long enough so once the water level gets down to where I want, it loses suction and stops draining. And the garden hose attachment is just in case I want to put a garden hose on it and run the water down further, but this works just fine.
All right, so we're back. Thank you for being with us, America. All right, so we're in search of Larry. After Greg and I stopped by and saw Larry and Carolyn, and and some of you, and we do apologize that we were shooting for 2. We already got one email of some of you that got there at 1:45, and we were already gone. We actually got out ahead of schedule a little bit, and we were trying to update everybody on that as we were driving, but unfortunately, some of you didn't get the word. I was trying to update you. A lot of that was so hard to predict because we had so much going on and so many different variables, and so. Is it not under right there? No. Is it here? Here? Right there. Right there. No, I'm looking for bank 2. Oh, here it is. I got it. I found it. Okay. All right. So anyway, ring yours right there. So Larry and Carolyn were there. We've talked about that, but we haven't heard from Larry today. We did one phone segment. And I think I don't know if he was in the mix or not, but we went to the calls that were there.
Well, I can tell you what he was doing. He was cutting the yard.
He was cutting the yard.
Now, understand, he sent this to me at 6 Central, 7 Eastern.
All right.
Yeah. Okay? Think of his neighbors. He said, I'm sorry, I'm outside mowing the grass.
Oh, Larry.
He's not that guy, is he?
Larry, you don't mow that early. I know it's cooler and the humidity's dropped in the south today. There'll be a lot of people trying to make something happen, by the way, because the humidity has dropped. Mm-hmm. But it's not going to last for long. But so he may be cutting the grass.
Help me remember this when they come. We need a picture of Adler shotgun in a black and mild to Larry.
Yeah. No, thank you. I kissed a fish last week. I don't know if I can do that.
Yes, you can. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. I love every time I mention these.
Big Bizzle.
And then I'll start getting emails, and then I'll start seeing stuff on Text Nation about how much you guys love these earbuds, and for good reason. I mean, and the Everyday Earbud Classic, they're back now, and they're better than ever. This is the latest and vastly improved version of Everyday Earbuds, because now the one thing that was missing, that active noise cancellation, they now have that. Now you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery, and your Raycons, they're not going to be leaving your ears. And these are the ones, remember, that have the speedy factor. They're the most affordable. And we're going to get you an additional 20% off on this fan favorite. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 20% off on top of the fact that they're already about half the price of the others. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Okay, so we'll have to delay Larry. He may be cutting the grass. I really thought that he and Carolyn were wall to wall.
I mean,
I didn't think they stepped away from
to interrupt the show. What they're doing.
Well, I mean, he can call it. We can do it on a better time for him.
Yeah. Sometimes the phone ringing might alert him to holler at it. Or, Yeah.
So. Yeah, I'm looking here. The last time he chatted or weighed in on the YouTube chat room, he said,
hey,
is he from Uranus? So that must have been a while ago.
Hey, Larry.
Did he really?
Hey, Larry, could you call the studio number that you call?
Sure.
Okay, thank you, buddy. We're waiting on your call right now. Please.
Oh, well, that's all he had to hear.
Well, when you filmed it, when he had that phone in front of him talking speedy, when he couldn't find it.
I don't see him. I don't see him nowhere.
Well, they're there, Larry. Yeah. Just look for a black truck.
I know.
Oh, there he is.
Because I could hear off in the distance Rick going, Larry!
By the way, this texter knows, says, how can the audience not know if you're going to meet Rick with Greg, or with anybody, but if Rick's involved, get there early and have time to settle.
That's right. Everybody knows that, Rick. That's no secret.
Larry, it was so good to see you in person and Carolyn on Saturday.
So good to hear from you, Greg.
That's
We've got a friend from our church over. He's working on our dog sled.
That's Callie.
Yeah, really?
He's working on your dog.
I just heard her say that's Callie. That's one of their cats.
Yeah, Larry, we were just over meeting you in person. Didn't you know today would be a big let's hear from Larry on the one-on-one meeting, and you're messing around with the dog sled and cutting grass? What's happening?
Right here. It's broken from here to here.
This is when he gets something on his mind. That's all he cares
about. He can't multitask. I've noticed that about Larry.
Yeah. If you have a sled that's broken, who do you go to?
Yeah, apparently guy at church.
I guess the guy at church.
He works on sleds.
Well, the guy at church is so thankful they're talking about sleds, not patches. He'll do anything.
Yeah, that's good. You're probably on speaker, I would think.
Larry?
Yes.
Larry, we hate to bother you.
Yeah,
But,
Larry, we didn't mean to
you.
bother you by putting you on the show live, but so we've gotten back here and we brought you. Have you noticed how your patches are displayed where you asked?
Oh, we love it, Rick.
Yeah, and so you want me, but I may not have it in the right place. You want me to put it over by the basketball goal, right?
No, right there by the flag.
Oh, okay. So you want me?
He really wants them by the flags.
So over there under the wheel, I'll move them.
All right.
No, we want it right there in front of the desk, Rick.
Okay. You big dummy. Okay. Good. Now,
But I know all you focus on is that sled, isn't it, buddy? What's wrong with it?
What?
No, right then.
Right,
what's wrong? What's wrong?
We feel like you're distracted by the sled.
What's wrong with the sled?
Yeah.
One of the skis, the right ski got broken.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, you in there horse playing with Carolyn?
Yeah. Do we want to know how that happened?
Yeah, is Adler busy right now?
No, is that transition?
Not at all.
No, he's sitting right there. What do you need for Adler?
Oh, smooth. Go ahead.
If Adler looks at that federal frame for the U.S. Marshals, the vice presidential frame patch, the vice presidential patch.
We got it, Larry.
Yeah, Larry showed me that.
You love that patch.
That's an important
one.
one.
And it's here, and we got it. Larry, did you know that you asked Greg and I not to tell a story, and then I'm listening to the replay of the show coming to work today, and you actually told that story to everybody on the show Friday?
Yeah, and you told us not to
And
tell
you told us
anybody.
not to tell anybody.
It's about your back.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You told everybody. I heard it on the way in today.
Yeah, Rick was listening to Friday's show.
I forgot all about it, Rick.
He told us not to tell him.
Well, you know what? Now I'm telling everybody because you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we didn't call it a good time.
Well,
buddy. Larry, there's more to life than that
Larry,
sled.
He's not a multitasker.
He's not, Rick.
He's not a multitasker.
Yeah. Okay, Larry.
I mean, and
That's funny, y'all.
Larry, you call when you're ready.
Yeah.
I mean,
Get that sled thing.
I know you got that. That's all you can think about is that broken sled.
Get Susie hooked up to the sled.
Sorry
so she
about
can
that,
pull it.
Larry.
Yeah.
We love you, Larry.
Yep.
We'll be back. Stay close.
No, he still won't talk.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, picking up new stuff coming in the fall, man, we are so excited about. But there's, you got the challenge coin, the patch, some of the original shirts, some caps, and then of course we're not in the cold weather, but we still got some of the cold weather stuff there for the upcoming colder weather. But that's going to be a little ways down the road. But some new fall stuff coming up, especially if you're an outdoors person. We got a new line that's going to be coming out. I think you're going to love. That's kind of based on the Camp House. So look for that still coming up. And of course, Tales from the Camp House will start up new episodes coming this hunting season as well. So we do have a couple of things. One last thing on Larry, us meeting Larry, and that was that when he takes you off to the side, and I'm doing this so the audience can help. And I think we can probably make this happen, but I'm not as connected to Troy as I, of course, once was. That's a university in Alabama, and of course, the Jack State. My goodness, we're very connected there. So, Larry takes me off to the side like he's going to tell me some deep secret. Rick. I want to ask you something. Do you think it's possible that you'd be able to get me some patches from Troy and Jacksonville State campus police. And I was like, well, yeah.
Surely.
Larry, that was not a pull me over to the side question. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Don't tell me.
Yeah. I think Jack State real easy.
Yeah.
Troy, I'm not as connected as I was because we got a lot of Troy people out there.
Sure.
So I think we can make both those happen.
Yeah.
So if you're campus police at Jack State or Troy, Larry would really like a patch.
I don't know what he's going to do with them.
Patches.
Y'all understand what I showed y'all when I was there is only just a fraction of what he has. And there's so many that aren't even in frames. I don't know what he's going to do with getting more.
I don't either. What if you could help me with those patches? And I was like, yes, I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll say, Greg, here comes this is a great question that Adler's posing and Speedy today when we look at our prep. And I think I know the answer for you, my friend. None of us like, and we talk about this a lot on the show, none of us like to be diverted on our flights, delayed, none of that.
No.
So when you're sitting there, and I'm talking about you're so annoyed that you could bite steel, okay? I'm going to ask Greg this question. Cool, helpful, or even more infuriating, an unexpected treat from a jazz band?
While I'm sitting?
Yes. On the plane.
Oh, my God. Good night.
Good, don't miss blue hair in the back.
Oh, now we got everybody clapping.
Does this help you?
Surprisingly, I'm kind of entertained by it.
Okay. So when you first heard jazz band, I saw your concern.
Yeah, but
this
the way
it's
they're
kind of peppy.
presenting it, and I'm as opposed to me just sitting there, I'm just sitting there.
Oh.
Yes. Anything's
I'm not sure how they got
playing.
all their instruments on carry-on.
Yeah, well, you can take them in pieces and put them in something for a
You got to
carry-on.
carry on. If
Yeah.
when it's your livelihood, you bring your.
Baby, I will say this.
You're right.
I was ready to be mad and just crap all over it. But I put myself, I'm sitting there, the plane's not moving,
It's
and they don't
delayed.
know when it's going to move. And the little band's pretty good.
They
Yeah,
are.
it's
It
actually
feels
a
a little
real
more.
band.
It feels, and I know that New Orleans is the place for jazz, but sometimes you can have the wrong kind of jazz.
Yeah.
But New Orleans jazz, and they're kind of that's what this is. I'm kind of digging this a little.
Dave Cause and the Summer Horns is the name of the band.
It helps that they're good.
You okay with the trombone?
Yeah.
I know. I can't imagine the dream for your dad, Adler, if he was stuck on this plane and the trombone came out.
Now,
Anyway, your dad stands there and doesn't play with them.
He would try.
now there is a chance that this goes on too long.
Yes. I need
Now,
two
if it
songs.
goes on too long,
Are we there?
No, we're not there yet. Okay. Yeah, add 2 songs is a good thing.
I see a lot of smiles throughout the
Yeah,
entire
'cause-
plane. I'm sure somebody's annoyed by it, but
All
it's
the way
better
back,
than
they're not
somebody freaking out, climbing over seats, rushing the cockpit, and
Yeah.
screaming like they're possessed.
Notice the
Ripping out
person.
wigs.
Yellow shirt don't know how to act.
No, and look way back in the back. The person which you can never make happy, the one by the bathroom. Nothing you can do for them.
Nothing. They're mad at the world.
You could announce $100 for everybody, and the guy by the bathroom says whatever.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Right.
What's
They're,
blue
they're
hair
making they're
doing?
making the best out of a situation.
Looks like I think he's on a
playing too.
bass.
Oh, yeah.
something.
Yeah, he's down on that low sax.
Yeah, I hear it. So again, I wanted to hate it. I didn't hate it, but it has its limit though. This can't go on for hours.
Right.
Because you're too close to me.
Right.
All right, so
I
this is
say
a
in a
legit-
concert that I can get comfortable and watching. You're all on my face. Your trombone thing's coming by my head.
The songs you choose to play are crucial.
Crucial.
Yeah, that was
And-
upbeat, peppy.
That was a good
and
one.
I felt okay there. I think I was okay.
You could end on yakety sax. Move right on from there.
Are you okay with the attitude of the band? Because it's
I
hot.
do because they look cool because they're the real
Okay.
deal.
All right.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You can tell they got that coolness.
But
about
can't
them.
they be a little too peppy?
They can.
But
You're
they
right.
but they weren't there. I thought they held. You got to watch that guy on the solo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He did. He turned around and kind of leaned into it.
I know what would bother you. So they finish, and then anybody else got a talent?
Oh,
Somebody,
and
I can sing.
Yeah,
you know,
something like that.
they stand up and start
and
singing.
then it breaks. And then some guys.
I'm a good storyteller.
Then you got a sleight of hand guy that you, unless you're sitting right
Oh.
next to him, you can't see it.
You always got a sleight of hand guy. Always.
And
now somebody will pull a harp out and play a little solo on that.
Greg, let's face it, I love sleight of hand, but you got to be sitting close to him.
That's true. If they're like in there in the call screening room doing it, and I'm sitting here, it's not doing me a lot of good.
And bathroom guys like, yeah, of course I can't see it.
I can't see it, and I smell the bathroom.
Right.
What would your talent be if they said, all right, Greg, now to you?
Spoons.
Yeah, that would be good.
There you go, spoon.
I go spoon.
Yeah.
All right, guys, he's a legit famous saxophonist.
Famous.
He was a guest saxophonist on the Arsenio Hall show.
Oh, okay.
100 years ago. Good.
You're right. He received his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame in 2009.
Wow.
So this guy's a...
What's his name again?
Dave Koz, K-O-Z.
I think I've heard that.
Could be Koz. Well, it's short for...
I believe I've heard of it.
Arsenio!
No, wait a minute.
K-O-Z, Dave Koz.
Oh, yeah. Everybody knows
Greg,
that.
everybody knows Dave Koz.
Yeah.
All right, so...
Award-winning.
All right, this is one of those things, too, that's kind of interesting. Is the Arsenio Hall show still have enough punch for you to bring that up and somebody be impressed?
To y'all, not to anybody younger than me.
Yeah. No. Oh, there it is. There's the cutoff, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Does it impress you at all? 39? 39-year-old. Does it impress you at all?
It does a little bit, but
not barely.
Yeah. Only because I saw old clips. I never saw Arsenio live.
So if you're in your 20s, you can say I was on the Arsenio Hall show. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do y'all know who Richard Marx is?
Of course. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I know who that is.
Singer-songwriter.
Dave Koz played saxophone for Richard Marx.
I promise you I've heard the name
of
Dave
course.
Koz
Yes.
with
Did you hear who is Richard Marx? My goodness.
man.
Child of the 90s? You just missed the 80s altogether, didn't you, buddy?
Yeah. Hazard. Oh, I will be right here waiting for you. Okay, I know Richard Marx.
Okay. Matter of fact, you know he and Rick Springfield are like touring together right now.
I thought it was the same person.
You thought it was?
I understand how that could happen.
They're the same person.
I can understand that. And
I do know Right Here Waiting. I know Right Here Waiting.
And by the way, Rick Springfield, I don't know what deal you cut with the devil,
my goodness,
but you are ageless.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's up there shirtless, still playing in his 70s.
Right.
He's one of those long-faced guys.
Because we know Keith Richards cut a deal with the devil, but the devil has been a little rough on Keith.
But see,
you know,
but you got to remember Rick Springfield. He was one of those
Rick
people.
who?
He was one of those people that looked way younger than they were because he was a teen idol, but he was in his 30s.
He was. Greg will make that point every time you bring up Rick Springfield. By the way,
he's going to make that point. He was
in
his early 20s.
He did. Yeah, he did. But right now he's in his 70s, and I mean, shouldn't he at least be looking like he's in his 60s?
Yeah, well,
he shouldn't have his nips out at 73. I'll tell you that.
Normally you don't
keep
see
that to yourself.
He's rocking it, guys.
I mean, what if that was your granddad?
He's one of those long-faced guys that just stays thin like a rail their whole lives. That's not me.
If that was your granddad, I think that would be weird.
Yes.
Almost.
Yes.
So I mean, I don't know if he has any kids or grandkids or whatever, but it would be. So.
Well, you can imagine.
Cut. I mean, I find myself going, maybe I should stop working out. I don't want to make it weird. I don't want to look like that. I don't want to make it weird on everybody.
You know who Richard Marx is?
Who is Richard Marx?
I don't. Have you ever heard
and
of
you
him?
call yourself a musician.
Nobody cares about Richard Marx
till I'm
anymore.
satisfied.
I'm sorry.
Big hits.
He wrote a lot of songs.
30 million records is a lot. Let's just call it.
Of course, I didn't like him, but it's still good.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Imagine if today was the day your idea changed someone's life. Imagine if you could help someone pay for college, help your community build a new playground, or help a child make it to that dream competition. With GoFundMe, it's all possible. GoFundMe is the world's #1 fundraising platform trusted by over 200 million people. Every week, ordinary people meet their goals and do extraordinary things. Your ideas matter. GoFundMe isn't just for emergencies. Want to raise money for your kid's soccer team or raise funds for a small business, a creative project, or event? GoFundMe helps you turn ideas into reality. And help adds up. Fundraisers you start for someone else raise up to 5 times more. So think right now, who could use your help? Change rarely comes from waiting. It comes from someone deciding, today I'll start. Don't wait for someone else to bring change. Today, start your fundraiser in just minutes at GoFundMe.com/radio. That's GoFundMe.com/radio to start your fundraiser. GoFundMe.com/RADIO. This is a commercial message sponsored by GoFundMe.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. America, great to be back from the weekend, spending time together. Labor Day weekend coming up, so you will have a Rick Burgess show, some of the best hours of the first part of the year. So catch those as we'll be replaying a show on coming up on Monday on Labor Day. So everybody be off that day. Hope you get a good 3-day weekend too. Mm-hmm. All right, so one of the things I do want to, speaking of that, hit some of the things that people have been, texting in too. And, remember we did the story, this is out of South Carolina, it says the new Hagar/Van Halen song, Thank You, is awesome. This is the one where Hagar claims that Eddie visited him and And he took that song and
David Lee made a crack about it.
Okay, did you see Sammy's response to that?
Did not.
Classy, very good. He comes back and he says, "Hey man, all y'all trashing Dave for this. Dave is funny. He said he's trying to be funny. I think y'all are taking that he was being negative." He goes on to even talking about. He goes, "That was actually funny," and he goes, "This is the first time that David Lee has said something about me." He said, "I really feel like it's an olive branch. I think it may have opened the door for he and I to maybe put all this stuff behind us." He goes, "I wish all of y'all would quit stopping." I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah.
Like this is some kind of dig at me. I didn't take it that way at all. I thought it was very funny.
He's not offended, so why should you?
Yeah, and he said, "I thought it was funny."
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "I think maybe we can connect after all this time of, having."
That is a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sammy was not mad about it at all, and actually,
everybody need to lighten up. Huh?
He did. He told everybody to lighten up Francis.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's
And he said Dave's the man. He said that's what Dave did better. Did so well.
Yeah.
Is when he was talking.
Right.
But this song is this the one here, Adler?
This is Summer Nights.
Oh no, that's
that's
off.
okay.
Yeah, that's
5150.
Good song,
Yes.
by the way.
Great song.
Good song, yeah. So anyway, I haven't heard the full thing. Y'all played a little bit of it the day we
was pretty
talked
good.
about it. I thought it sounded good too.
I like Sam Hagar. So I like his music. Good. Speedy don't know who it is.
By the way,
I like him as a person more than I like him as a frontman. Like he seems like I'd be more like I'd like to hang out with him.
And I read his book, and we all know about his tequila business and how he turned that into millions.
Yes.
He's been an entrepreneur from day one. He was one of the first people in mountain bikes. He had the shops that sold mountain bikes. He's a pretty smart guy.
Yeah,
yes.
Talking about Sammy, yeah.
Yeah.
So the Falcons QB Michael Penix Jr.
Yes.
Well, an announcer, there was someone in sports messed up and got Penix wrong. It's very close to.
I see to say
the person that misspoke pronounced his name with an S, not an X.
Mm.
And now, unfortunately,
yeah. But did he say pen in the beginning or pen?
He said the word. He said the word, the scientific name for the male anatomy. And which was unfortunate, but now.
Wait, that's what he said?
Oh, yes. You haven't heard that blooper?
No, I mean,
on the play, Calvin Wilburn.
I just heard that. That's good.
So
I just heard they mispronounced it, but I
you didn't know that was.
They did. It was a mistake.
And Rick, knowing how high schoolers are, he's heard this before.
Well, Greg, Greg, I have a story.
Okay.
The fans have now embraced it.
Oh,
the opposing people.
Rick, yes.
He was in street clothes, and he
didn't like it.
He got upset with a fan who kept calling him the mispronunciation of his name.
Gotcha.
And he said he took a second to make sure in a very aggressive way that the fan knew that was not his name.
He was. He was tired of hearing it.
He was. And that'll do it.
That's the last time.
I'll take it from my teammates, or not from you.
Not from you. Well, the announcer just messed up. I'll give him a pass.
Yeah.
He pulled a Speedy.
Yeah. Let me say this too. If, like you said, if he had this name and played football with us, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Guys, I understand why he's upset. It's not just the fans. CBS.
Yep.
This is it.
This is the one.
The big one.
You guys know about this?
Oh,
yeah. This is where it all comes from.
Yeah. Here it comes.
There it is.
They had a lot of words throughout practice, so I gave my words and just went a little bit too far.
Guys, the graphic.
And look
I'm not looking
at the
at
graphic
anything.
Of the screen.
Look at the graphic.
Oh.
That's where it came from.
They spelled it wrong in the graphic.
Oh.
Yep, that's where it came from.
Okay, now I get it.
And now the fans are.
Oh, y'all.
You hate that junior
sure
there,
did.
too.
Yeah, the junior makes it worse.
Does that mean someone passed that name on to?
Michael?
It's also if that's part of your name, you know what the word junior by.
You don't. No, not just it doesn't look good.
So his last name is spelled Penix.
Correct.
And that is not how they spell. That's not how they spelled it.
What about back in Master Control? Hey, who's in charge of this?
Hey, who's doing the graphic?
Yeah.
And that's what it was. The guy didn't say it. It was the graphic. You actually corrected my story.
But then now
the guy didn't say it. It was on a graphic. I knew there was that one of the major networks put his name wrong somehow, but it was actually a graphic.
But look, on the keyboard,
but now
it's right.
But now the fans now take it. Yeah.
if you look at it, I mean the letter is right above the X on the keyboard. I could see them.
Oh yeah.
I mean you hate to hit that.
I will double check that though when it's something like that.
You hate to
when it's that dangerous.
You just know your keys.
Okay, Tex Nation.
Hey.
You know, some people will say about it when he plays.
Yeah.
But anyway,
man.
I'm not. That's doubtful. Anyway, he's mad about it.
Tough player.
And now he can thank that person in the graphic room. He can thank that person for making his life miserable.
Yeah.
Miserable.
He's the Falcons QB, and he's
very good.
Tough, hard as nails.
He is.
He
calls Kurt.
Yeah.
We said goodbye to Kurt.
Why is it whenever you do something like this, it's always bad?
It
I
is.
know.
You never. Yeah. I don't know who this person is, but I don't know why. I guess they're showing this because that means Shador is still alive. But Browns did cut Pro Bowl quarterback as team trims roster ahead of regular season.
Who'd they cut?
Says they announced they released Tyler Huntley. He was Pro Bowl?
I remember his name, but I didn't know he was.
I never knew he made the Pro Bowl. I never knew he made
And
the
they've
Pro Bowl.
named Flacco the starter.
Correct.
Correct.
Yepper.
Mm-hmm. They said they were going to have Shador in the number 3 quarterback spot, but he's punched someone. I thought this was interesting. All right. Okay.
They said they were going to have Michael Penix Jr., but they were worried.
They were worried about putting his name on the jersey.
They were worried about cold games up north.
Do you think anybody really does have that last name? I mean,
probably.
Probably so, sadly.
Think of that.
Of course, Trump is now in sports again. He is demanding that Roger Clemens be inducted in the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Trump is saying that I want Roger Clemens in there, and I want him in there now.
Weren't they out there playing golf together or something?
I don't know if the president, I know he's got a lot of authority. I don't think he can decide who's in the Hall of Fame. He told him to do it and do it now.
Do it now. Trump says that Roger Clemens should be in the Baseball Hall of Fame. I agree with that, but it's interesting that
is it the steroid thing with him? Because he obviously has got the numbers.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
So Roger Clemens was the Rocket was his name.
Yes.
I heard Michael Penix Jr. is good.
Go back to that. All right.
That was
but
Trump is and we did,
Rick. I want it done now.
Now, by the way, did y'all see? By the way, speaking, I know Greg, they're becoming more and more of a bib to you. Don't think I don't know that.
Okay.
But did y'all see Roger Clemens come in and pitch for the Savannah Bananas?
Mm-mm.
And, you know, when they have these celebrities,
did he do a weird dance?
When they have these celebrities, you know, they see if they can get out of an inning.
Mm-hmm.
And they pitched through a whole inning, and he did get out.
Normally, it's whatever stadium they're at. If that local, celebrities.
Yeah.
Look at him with his banana uniform on.
Yep. Former big leaguer comes out.
Mm-hmm.
The Rocket.
I tell you, the bananas are on fire.
Yeah. The bananas are just crushing it, and they're not selling. They've had so many people try to come and buy the league.
Oh, yeah.
And he says no.
And it looks like they've added a third team, and I saw the two teams play each other without the bananas.
Huh.
I thought that was weird.
That is weird.
Top of the hour.
Looking good, Raj?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hello, America. Thank you for being with us today. We have covered a lot. We've covered weekend. The Greg and I, the Burgess brothers on the road over the weekend. Thanks for all your encouragement. And, man, we saw some incredible things. Had a great time. I got to meet Larry and Carolyn. That was cool. And those of you that stopped by, you can see all that on Instagram if you follow me there. If you want to follow us on social media, just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the team there. Click on team, and all the information is there. Our email address, X, Instagram, all of that is there. As we start the hour, Adler, let's take a look. Adler, let's look at 8. 8, A, and B. So this is, and again, Adler, you're able to say his name better than me. It's Mamdani.
Zohran Mamdani.
Zohran Mamdani.
I think it's Mamdani.
Mamdani. Now this is the Muslim that wants to be the mayor of New York City, correct?
Mm-hmm. Socialist commie.
Yeah, socialist commie. All that stuff.
Yep.
Says things that sound good on paper, but have been attempted to be implemented throughout history, and they've always.
You have examples.
Always been a disaster.
Killed so many people over and over again. Society's fallen. You guys know it.
Yeah, no wins over in the win column. For the ruling class, it's pretty good. Well, he goes to some sort of men's day, and he's going to be all masculine and show everybody what he can do. And he's trying to bench press
in his slacks,
and his button down, and he can't get one rep without help.
I think it's just, is that 35s on the side?
Yes, it's just 35s on the side.
Yeah.
So,
and you're going to hear his buddy or somebody that's with him filming. The crowd is unimpressed, but his buddy is like, yeah, get 3, buddy, get 3. He doesn't get 3. He doesn't get 2. 3. He doesn't even get 1 because the spotter's helping him the whole time.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, is the spotter just not letting go, or could he not do it?
I don't think he could do it.
Yeah.
Let's watch him. That's not a lot of weight, guys.
It's really not. I'm sorry.
He told him. He said, don't let it go of the bar.
Wow, look at him, man. He's a worm.
His hands are he's never done this in his life.
No, he's a worm.
His hands are way too narrow. Way too narrow initially.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. We're not calling that. Guys.
That's the guys.
Guys, he's not doing anything. No.
Let me get 3. Yeah.
Never got 3, by the way. Why are you saying
That's so embarrassing.
Like Greg when he works
this
out
is more of this fake stuff we're talking about. You realize, does anybody expect anyone who can see it to think he's doing that?
Get 3. Get 3, buddy.
You didn't get 1. Yeah.
This right here is what got it.
You didn't get 1. You didn't get 1. So I don't know how much that bar weighs, but it doesn't look like a very heavy bar.
So he's about 120.
Yeah, 135. I think it would be 135.
125.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If they're 35s, it's 125.
Well, and he couldn't get it one time. So and now this is going to be awful. So
wait a second.
With a 45-pound bar,
it would be 115 if it's just a single 35 on both sides, guys.
Yes.
Let's watch the bar the whole time. Or
I'm not even.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
I'm not even sold that's a 45-pound bar.
No, it's not. It's not.
I know. I think that's a 45-pound bar.
I think it's a
135.
It would be 115 because 35 plus 35 plus 45 is 115.
Yeah, no, you're right. It would be if it was 45s, it would be 135.
Okay, if those are 45s, but those look like 35 plates.
Those are not 45s.
The plates look like 35 to me.
Those are not 45s.
What's wrong with me?
They're not 45s, by the way.
The bar looks like it's a 45 bar, but the plates look like 35s.
That is not a lot of weight.
Yeah, it's 115.
No. Trust me.
Let me get 3. Let me get 3.
Look, even I can't count those reps. Even I can't count those reps.
No.
I mean, they're terrible. That's horrible.
Rick.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And this is going to hurt the situation even more. Riley Gaines posted a video of her benching 165.
Please look.
And
she benches more than this guy.
Free.
Easy.
So in this case, the male does not have the advantage.
No.
Right.
Not sure why we got a mask on, but here we go.
This is a throwback to when she was training, but there's 165 up once, and she's going to throw it up again here in a second. So yeah, that's pretty good.
That's so much more weight than what
Y'all, by the way, that is kind of sad what we did to these athletes. So they're in there working out with masks on.
Oh,
it's just looking back at it. Gosh almighty, what were we doing?
Insane.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep talking because of you over there on my left. Did you see
I
Babylon?
wasn't prepared for that. Were you? Well,
goodness gracious.
Sorry about that.
one quick.
Quick, show the mayor.
I never saw a rip. So,
hey,
so the I mean,
Babylon B, quick to jump in on.
Babylon B, they're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Who can bench the bar? That's
I think
hilarious.
you remember at CrossFit you got the heavy bar and
Well,
the
how
lighter one. That
embarrassing.
looks like the lighter bar to me.
I'm with you. I think that's the 35-pound bar.
Wow.
You know, you have because you have them. When I was actually going to the gym, they had one that the men used and one that the women used.
Yeah.
And that one does not look like the heavy duty one at all.
Maybe if it's not, then good night.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Maybe 95.
105. Whatever. Look, even if we gave him everything at the highest possible,
right?
It's ridiculous.
It is.
What we're looking at.
Golly.
What a weakling.
Whew.
I mean, I know that doesn't matter if you can be a good politician.
No, it's not.
I'm
really.
more upset that you're a communist. And
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Well, no, but what's even more funny is that I'm going to go be a man with you guys on Men's Day.
With my slacks and my shirt on.
Whoever's handling his schedule go, nah, let's not do that.
Yeah, don't be. No, where's that friend that looked at him and said, don't go do that.
Don't go do that.
Don't go do that.
Let's go best case scenario for Mom Dami. It is a 45-pound bar. It is two 45-pound plates. That would still only be 135, in which Riley Gaines threw up 160 twice.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're not. That's not good, buddy. It's not good.
Yeah, that's that's embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's really, really sad.
Yeah.
Especially, like you said, Speedy, what he was trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody just like got a sneak video of him trying to work out, that's one thing. You just do it.
No, he got the crowd. Look at
he's
me.
like, yeah, I'm a man. Let me get down in here. Watch this.
Sans belts on.
Well,
and I promise you, he was saying something to the spotter when he first laid down, and the guy said, "Do what?" I think he said, "Don't let go of that bar."
I think he did.
What if it fell on his neck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Help me.
I don't know why he would try to accomplish this, because I mean it is.
He wouldn't have got it off his chest. I don't know.
No.
Y'all want to hear him say it? Does he really say that? Does he really say don't let go?
He tells him something. I don't know. You can kind of see here. He lays down.
This is how you move up in the polls. Yeah.
This is how you move up in the polls. No, it's not.
We got music going. We got
guys.
We got the
guys. I've got him, and I'm with you guys. I've got him at the maximum weight that he could possibly be pushing 115. I've got him at 115.
Okay.
I think that's your max.
That's a 45-pound bar.
That's
with 235.
That's giving him the 45-pound bar and 235.
Yeah.
And
that's it.
Because I don't even. I don't think I see anything else. That is not a 40. Those are not 45-pound weights.
Right. And so with the spotter helping, I think he pushed maybe 40 pounds. Because that spotter,
pretty good.
That spotter picked it up.
And again, that doesn't make you more or less a man. However, that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get down there to show everybody.
If you lay down going, this is what I'm here for.
Right.
Then you're opening up to be made fun of.
And it didn't touch his chest once. Did y'all see that?
Yeah,
the bar never even touched his chest.
But that's how he does it.
Weren't you kind of shocked how...
That's the communist way of doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Always have help.
This is a illustration or a metaphor for communism and socialism right there.
If he was a dictator in communism, they would have counted every rep.
Yes, congratulations, you got 3!
Yeah.
We saw it!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor.
Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. Here we go. And we've got this rolling right now. And every line is open. And so if you want to be part of Unscreened phone calls, dial us now. We'll begin to roll through those one by one, and we'll screen those on the fly. Talked last night in Tuscaloosa. Man, we had over 500 men there. And I was talking to one of the guys about TakeLean.com. He said, hey, I'm taking this. I love it. I'm just exactly the person you were talking to. I didn't want to do them shots. I'm afraid we're going to see some side effects and things come from that. There's some things, some friends of mine that had a tough time with it from digestive and all that. I just didn't want to do that. And so wanting something natural, and there you go. Caralluma. It's an edible cactus, by the way. It grows in India. It's a natural appetite suppressant. And he said that he uses this to help with appetite suppression in a natural way, control his blood sugar in a natural way. And he is very pleased with it. If you want to get yours and you want a natural solution, TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's 20% off. TakeLean.com. The code BIGVOX, 20% off. You also can go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors and find all the information there as well. So to the phones we go. It is Unscreened phone calls. You can join us if you want to start cranking now. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Good morning, and I hope you guys are doing well.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
He faked a stutter.
Yep.
Hey, man, how y'all doing this morning?
We're good.
Great.
Good deal. Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I got some dodo to shoot in that face.
Oh, my gracious.
Good night. He went right for the kill. Gracious.
He didn't mess around.
That one was sloppy and aggressive.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, what a terrible analogy. All right, go ahead. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I was going to say real quick, if you know you can't speak better than that, don't call. I'm sorry. Hey, if Alabama and Auburn loses this week, will y'all allow the fans to call in to raise their concerns?
Oh, yeah. We always do.
Yes.
What did he say?
Will we allow fans to call in and raise their concerns?
Yeah, I mean, because we all know this, the fans know everything.
Yes, and if they don't,
sure
they
do.
sound like they do, and that's even fun.
And every team would win if the fans could only coach.
I know. I want them to tell what all the viewers doing wrong.
Yeah, and especially people that have never coached or ever played. I want to hear from them the most.
Yes, I love those.
Right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead. All right. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, how are y'all?
We're good.
He'll stutter.
Hey, I'm a little late on something. I just saw the second Happy Gilmore. Thought it was okay, not great. What would you guys consider the worst sequels of all time?
Wow, that's good. Worst.
Smoking the Bandit 2. That was a bad one.
That's probably about as bad as you get.
Smoking the Bandit 3 was really bad.
Bad. Jaws 2, horrible.
The Revenge.
I don't go horrible.
Horrible.
No, The Revenge is goofy.
None of the Jaws sequels worked.
I'll tolerate 2.
No, terrible.
But 3, 4, Revenge, and this.
You've forgotten 2, by the way.
You remember 3D, don't you?
Yeah.
The third was in 3D with Dennis Quaid in it.
But you've forgotten 2.
I know. I've watched.
Go
2.
watch it again.
No, I'm not saying it doesn't match up to the first one.
Okay.
It's not even close.
But you say it's not as bad as sequels I make it out
I don't
to be.
think so.
But now we both agree Smoking the Bandit 2 was horrible.
Oh, and 3 was even worse.
Right.
But
Lethal Weapon 2 was great.
Yeah.
Any good?
Rambo 2 was good.
I didn't like Beverly Hills Cop.
He said which ones were bad.
What about Beverly Hills Cop 2?
Terrible.
I didn't think it was great.
Terrible.
And then this latest one, he tried to have Axel Foley again a few years back.
Horrible.
And I'm going to go ahead and say it. I got to rewatch it because I fell asleep in it. The new Happy Gilmore,
that's what he said. He didn't like it.
I called that it was going to disappoint me. But I got to be fair, it was on a Friday, and I thought I could stay up, and I passed out 2 or 3 times during it. And I think I missed a lot.
Yeah, I haven't gone in.
We know
I need to go back and watch
We know
it.
Friday you'd begun to wind down.
Oh, listen. If I sit down about 8 o'clock, all right.
Predator 2 was a disappointment.
Wow.
How about this? Aiding the Cruisers 2.
I know. We all wanted to know if he really was still alive, and you find out he is.
I know.
He can't touch the first one.
Caddyshack 2. Was there one?
Yes.
Oh, I bet that was
I heard
terrible.
it was terrible.
It's not good. I'm sorry, Greg. Grease 2.
Oh, Grease 2 was bad.
Michelle Pfeiffer?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh. We continue. Rick Burgess Show.
Grease 2.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Good. Grease 2's hard to watch.
Hey,
This is Bama
Hey,
Mark.
hey, Rick, man, I tried again Friday. You was rocking that Men Don't Run in the Rain shirt. Is that for sale on the store?
It's not Bama.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We have those at the, in the store. You can see it right there under probably new items. I think that's where it is.
Well, I'm going to own me one, but listen, you need to put a footnote on it because I'm sure Coach, you and Greg's daddy owned a pair of black Rydell coaching shoes, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You better believe he did.
Hey, and I tell you what, Rick, I played a little ball.
Did you?
And men like Coach used to stand astride the 40, and they'd chirp that whistle. They wouldn't blow that chirp, chirp, chirp.
Oh, yeah.
And it could be raining, lightning. It could have been a hurricane, and you were going to run in the rain.
Oh, well, yeah, that was different.
That's different.
Yeah,
You weren't trying to get out of the rain. You were running in the rain.
That was
Yeah.
under do whatever I say and please don't question it. Yeah, that was different. I had some ask me, say, what would your dad say about lightning? I said, well, that's under the chapter, don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, everybody's not Bama Mark.
I thought it was.
I know.
I
You've
thought
hit
it was at first.
you've hit a few Bama Mark calls
Well, now the
today.
first one I think it was.
It may have
'cause
been.
he has. He wasn't playing.
Not the doo-doo guy. That was fake.
No, you're right.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Man, I'm so fired up right.
No, that's okay. It's funny every time.
And he never lets him finish.
Rick Burgess Show.
He
Go
don't
ahead.
hang around. He gets through it and gone. You got to let him go.
I love it.
I'm loving cutting him off.
There is some comedy.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm coming to visit you guys a week from tomorrow, and I've got a would you rather.
All right.
Okay.
Would you rather have me bring y'all all apple fritter or some sausage balls?
Sausage balls by
yeah.
far.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Hey
trying to
man,
buy-
I'm
yeah.
really looking forward
Thank
to coming
you.
and seeing you guys.
Thank
All
you.
right, looking forward to
Greg's
it.
eating so many fritters, he's going to have to go back to
I'm
hospital.
going to start. I'm backing back off.
He
You
might
gotta
have.
stop,
He might have
Greg.
purchased fritters. He's going to make the sausage balls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But
That's true.
as bad as I love fritters, I guess I need to back off a little.
You do.
Well, and you're
You
the only
do.
one
I
who
love
eats
some sausage
Everybody
balls.
eats sausage
I know.
balls.
Yeah, we all get it now and
There
then.
ain't nothing like good
Thank you,
crispy.
sir.
You give me a crispy fritter.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Sean from Coleman.
How about it?
Now go ahead.
Yeah, y'all talking about the bad sequels. Well, my question is isn't a bad sequel to Rick and Bubba, the Rick Burgess Show?
That's a good one. That's good. That's really good.
Really did think
that's a good one.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, you might recall, I don't think you can ever go back and catch lightning in a bottle, but you can try new things.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, and sometimes it's time. And trust me, it was time. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this is going out to Greg. Me and my wife was eating dinner the other day, and she was on her phone, and next thing you know, she says, Michael still got man boobs. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She was like, Michael, are you talking about the
What's he talking about?
Well, what are we doing?
I have no idea.
Wait, he
lost
just
it.
hung
I
up.
think
the music scared you.
I think if y'all didn't know my name and I messed up, I think I would hang up too.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us again today. Wow, what a great analogy off Text Nation about Pat McAfee. You know how I keep struggling with Pat McAfee. I can't figure out if I really like him or not. And he says, Pat McAfee's the guy who's a blast when you're all drunk, but his personality the next morning hungover makes you want him to leave your apartment.
Golly.
That's as good. Hey, What a great analogy. Really well said.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's almost like you're going, hey, this was fun for a little bit.
And I would like for you to leave.
So is he going to be the Lee Corso now, or who's he with? How's all that work?
No, I don't think so, because he was there when Coach Corso was there. So
he's in the middle seat.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, to be honest
It'd
with
be
you,
okay with me.
I got to tell you, Saban was really there.
Saban was good.
Saban, I mean, that as far as that coaching.
Yeah, he did a good job.
I'm here. I'm the former coach.
Yeah, it was great.
I mean,
now
he was part of that, so I don't know that he had anybody.
Now he mojoed Alabama in the Vandy game.
Yeah, boy.
And
we all did.
And they played that a lot.
How about
what he said was true.
If anybody's ever wondered that you don't understand mojo, that was it.
Yeah, it was true based on fact.
No, it was, but it did mojo the team.
It did. It happened.
So see, I mean, if Coach Corso is out,
slide everybody over.
Then you slide everybody over, and then there you go.
By the way,
that's probably what they'll do.
If I ever suggest we do a team picture all holding hands, somebody stop me. But by the way, that would never happen.
Are they going to replace him, or are they going to just leave him one?
I wish they would just leave a vacant. There's too many people trying to talk. Just come on.
Them NFL coverages when you got 7 people standing there.
Look how many people's right there.
You know,
if Corso goes, give him his respect. He deserves it. Everybody send him off, and let's just cut it down. Less one.
Yeah. You know, with when Corso had his stroke in, what was it, 2009? And you know, he was in the hospital for about a month. It was tough. And it did affect his speech and a little bit. It did. And I think that's when it kind of started going downhill, but he kind of fought through it. But the way, I guess what makes me sit back and just kind of really examine this is everybody that's on that crew, or most anybody, I haven't heard anybody say anything negative about him. They all love him to death, and they talk about what he's meant to them, to them personally.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, you have to respect the man for what people say about him and his personality. And everybody from Kirk to Reese and everybody, they can't say enough good things about him. So he must have been a lot to him.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Nobody's saying, I'm glad he's leaving. No. Or if they are, they're hiding it.
Yeah.
Well, no, his best days are behind him. No question about that.
Of course, he's 90.
Yeah, there's no need to keep.
You can't do that.
Let's not tamper with the memories. You know, when getting a little close.
I mean, when you put the mascot head on, you're putting it on backwards. Stuff like that.
That's all right. And of course, he dropped an F-bomb too. Don't miss that.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Oh, in the last couple seasons.
And it almost fell. That was bad.
Right.
When he was dancing as a leprechaun.
Yes.
But you know, when people mention these things, if you'll notice the Kirks and the Reese, they defend him.
No.
Because they respect him so much.
Well,
the only one who doesn't like him.
Really tying into the last unscreened phone calls. Sometimes you love somebody enough to end it before it gets sad.
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't want it to be sad. Yeah. All right. So also some things to hit. Let's start with one here, Adler. Of course, anytime I see FIFA, I get nauseous because I know that here comes soccer.
FIFA.
Right.
FIFA.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Adler loves him some soccer.
Oh, he loves it. So Trump is asked if is he going to take part in the FIFA events.
It's funny.
And of course, Greg, Trump's got something to say.
Oh, no. So funny right here.
So good.
With his hat on.
Big event at the Kennedy Center. Do you intend to take part in it? Will you have a part to play on December 5th?
I may play. I mean, I see the money that these soccer players, we call it soccer, but I see the money that these soccer players are making. I may try and play. I'm a very good athlete. My son is a very good athlete, and he's a good soccer player. He's on the tall side for soccer. Yeah. He's 6'9". That's pretty tall, but
that's pretty tall.
It's on the tall side. Good. It's on the tall side, but he's good. But no, I may put on shorts. I look extremely good in shorts and join the play.
He's just funny. He's just funny.
Yes,
he is.
Yes,
he starts rambling.
He starts
so good. He's just
grinning a little bit.
I look good in shorts.
He's just riffing. He's just riffing. Yeah. He loves it.
You're the president. Let's remember.
Yeah. Next, video 10. So the WNBA. There's all kinds of jokes that we love to make. This one is even the mop boys in the WNBA aren't very good. All right, so
we have a little trouble on court.
Apparently, the mop boys that keep the court. So we'll see.
It's about to happen here because they're coming back. And y'all, the mop.
There is a mop on the floor still. The mop fell off.
Greg.
The mop head.
The mop boy didn't catch it.
Y'all
Did you hear the girl? She wasn't happy.
Oh, look. Look, everybody's
to
mad.
be that mop boy.
Oh, my goodness.
My goodness.
I miss
Also, to be called mop boy does not feel
Not
good.
good. Do you feel like, though, maybe...
where's the mop boy?
He's right there with his pole.
He left it out there in the middle.
The mop fell off.
Oh, she got on him.
Oh, wow. Somebody said they need to get to mopping.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. He can't believe it.
Oh, your friends are going to be on you forever.
Yeah, I've seen worse things on WNBA courts, though. You know.
Yeah,
it's pretty good athleticism for the defender to kind of see it and get her feet around.
Oh yeah,
not trip. It was.
Okay.
It was. I mean, she's live action coming back.
You know, one of the controversies right now is the big, tall blonde that was she's out now for the season. They're claiming that the hit on her that messed her knee up, I think it was, was flagrant.
Yeah, Sophie Cunningham was hit, and
look, who would have thought girls would fight all the time if you put them in competition?
It doesn't help that the girl that ran into her, Bria Hartley, she's literally smiling in this photo, where Sophie Cunningham is grabbing her leg that takes her out, and Bria Hartley has a history of being a bruiser in the league. And the way that she stumbles and the way that she falls, in my mind, it does look intentional.
Oh, Adler, so there you go. You just going to stir it.
Look, she fell forward, in which, I don't think she had to do that. There was an extra push towards Sophie's leg.
What do you
That's
think,
my
Greg?
opinion.
What do you think?
That's my opinion.
I don't know.
It could go either way.
That's tough to call.
Let me tell you, though, after it went over, I bet let the drama begin.
Here you go. Here's another angle of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, she's out, and then this seems like a leap and then a drive. It seems like a leap and a drive to land.
It doesn't look like.
But that's just my opinion.
I don't know. So I don't think you got enough evidence to
I think that can go either way.
Yeah.
I will say, though, if I was trying to get more attention to the league, though, it would be flagrant. Flagrant.
Yes.
Not
and fragrant.
Not
that too.
It's already fragrant. And that explains why the
butt sniffer was there.
And there it comes. The creeper of crawl.
Have you ever wondered, is there any tricks? Is there anything worse that you wake up in the middle of the night and you can't go back to sleep?
Oh, it's terrible.
Me last night.
Oh,
all night.
no,
12:30. 12:30.
So Bill Maher has neuroscientist Andrew Huberman, right? Huberman. Is going to tell Bill Maher a simple method to fall back to sleep after waking up at night. So everybody needs to pay attention. This is big.
Listen.
Yeah, Huberman, he generally knows what he's talking about. Some stuff is a little woo-woo, you know?
Yeah.
But most of the time, I'm on board with this guy.
I've published clinical trials on some of these things like the respiration physiology, its role in stress and de-stress. In fact, if you wake up in the middle of the night and you're having trouble falling back asleep, try just doing some long extended exhales. And get this sounds really weird, but it has a basis in physiology. Keep your eyes closed and just move your eyes from side to side behind your eyelids like this, back and forth. Do some long exhales. I can't promise, but I'm willing to wager like maybe one pinky that within 5 minutes or so, you'll be back to sleep.
All right, so what am I doing? I'm exhaling and I'm closing my eyes and acting like I'm looking on each side of the room.
Yes, I needed this last night, y'all. I woke up at 12:30. Wide awake until I got out of bed this morning.
No!
You
Yes.
laid there that whole time?
You've never went back to sleep?
No, I never got back to full asleep. I never got back to full asleep because my mind was racing. I was thinking about all kinds of things like, oh, I need to do this, oh, I need to get that. And I'm like, buddy, just stop. I needed to do this last night. I should have done it.
Dadgummit.
Darn it.
That'll just keep spelling nothing.
And then spell nothing. You're the one that told me about that, by the way.
This at me. It was a Navy SEALs.
Soldiers do that.
Yeah.
They try to think about nothing, so they literally picture like a black space and spell the word nothing, like N.
Just go back to sleep.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
SEAls do it.
They did.
Well, you know
Not
a
me.
SEAL.
I didn't make it.
Special forces.
They also change the body temperature like me.
Do you know this person?
They can fall asleep within 8 minutes.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
You got to sleep on the battlefield when you get a
Google it, Rick.
chance. That's why they do it.
I know. We were all in combat. I mean, it worked.
That's it.
But they got it when they got to be able to rest when they can rest, and that's how they go to sleep fast.
I'm gonna try the eye thing though. I'm gonna try the eye thing too.
Yeah.
Which one you? Well, I think I like nothing better.
You do?
Yeah, that eye thing feels weird to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
And then spell it backwards too. Can you do that?
No, I can't do that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Chronic migraine is 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine before they start. It's not for those with 14 or fewer headache days a month. It prevents on average 8 to 9 headache days a month versus 6 to 7 for placebo.
Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor, visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com, or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you. Catch Strange Encounters, the brand new episode 11 came out over this weekend. Thanks for the feedback we're getting on that, too. A lot of intrigue, and we got another new episode. Is it coming this week, or are we skipping this week? We'll I don't know. I'll talk about it. We've got, we'll probably try to get one more out for this weekend. We'll see. But you need to catch the ones that are out there if you haven't already. Had some great conversations about that even over the weekend at the various events. Speaking of faith, we certainly saw a lot going on this weekend with the Man Church events that Greg and I were able to be part of and go on the road. And, of course, meet Larry and Carolyn. All of you got to see that. So here's a 20-year-old Florida man who was shot point blank in the chest while visiting a friend's apartment. He says he lived to tell the tale thanks to his faith. He has a gold cross pendant, and he's got it in his hand, and you can see it's broken, but it caused the bullet to, I guess, when it hits it now will shred, right? Mm-hmm. And he credits this with saving his life.
I've got his audio here talking about it.
Yeah, listen to this.
I was going to my friend's house to watch a UFC fight, and then they have guns out. I'm feeling uncomfortable, and then I hadn't even been there for 5 minutes, and then the next thing you know, a gun's pointed at me, and I'm shot in the chest. I wore it every single day from the day I got it last Christmas.
If he wasn't wearing that cross, the bullet would not have been deflected to the left, and where it went through his arm, it would have went into his chest and probably caused devastating injury to his heart and probably great vessels, and definitely would have been a different outcome for Aiden.
So that was Aiden, and then Dr. Dana Taylor talking.
Wow. All right, so we got to talk to Aiden about getting new friends.
Yeah, his buddy was showing off his guns and accidentally shot him in the chest.
Accidentally?
Wow. Or that's what it says here, but I don't know.
He almost sounded like the next thing I knew, I got a gun pulled him in and got shot in the chest. Yeah. But certainly it had to be an accident, right?
Yeah, if he was just at a party and they were showing off guns.
But we got to get new friends.
And why we got loaded guns?
We got to get new friends.
What are we doing? Why we got one in the chamber showing them off?
We got to get new friends.
What are we doing?
Let's move them out of that inner circle.
Do you want to hear him talk about it?
I just did. Oh, you talking about more? Okay.
And we can kind of see his face, and he kind of talks about it.
Sore, but alive. 3 weeks ago, Aiden Perry was shot at point-blank range with a .40 caliber pistol. The 20-year-old says his friend, showing off the gun, accidentally pulled the trigger.
I look down, I see tons of blood. I thought I was going to die, honestly.
It wasn't until he got to the emergency room that doctors at HCA Florida Ocala Hospital realized why he was still alive.
I think he's extremely lucky. He's a very fortunate young individual, because if his chain was not there, the outcome would have been completely different.
Wow. Man, that's something else.
Got to get new friends.
Yeah, you do.
Got to get new friends. Woo. Guess what I'm going to do today? I may go undercover today.
Really?
I may go undercover. I just had some friends invite me to lunch today, and they want to go in and look at Cracker Barrel.
Oh, I see.
Oh, really?
Are you sure
Investigative
this particular
journalist.
one's been done?
Probably not. I mean, wouldn't you think that we live in Birmingham, Alabama, that'd be the last place you'd make these changes? But,
yeah. I mean, it's going to happen, but maybe later. I don't know. They may be done.
Yeah. This story just continues to get weird. And it says now that we got a board member under fire for DEI background after the restaurant ditches traditional logo. You know, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but they keep talking about the changes going on there, and there's no question there's things to be concerned about. But they keep referring to these woke advertising pushes, and they say that they think that Cracker Barrel is slowly going down that same road. I don't think they've gone down it yet. Now the June thing and all that, sure, but that was I still have not heard anyone at Cracker Barrel saying, well, we removed the old man and the barrel because we thought it was racist and this having this old white man. So nobody's ever said that. They're just changing the logo, but they're not saying that's why they changed the logo. People are assuming that, but I haven't heard anybody from Cracker Barrel say that. Yeah. There's no doubt that they're changing the logo and changing the look of the place, and that may upset people. And they're not the tradition of the past. But
Uncle Herschel's out.
Yeah, but like you said, Greg, it may also be that they think they need some rebranding, and that the people who love it just like it is, we're all going to be dead pretty soon. But the
it's kind of like Waffle House. Why change?
Right.
I mean, that's kind of what made you.
No, I agree.
But I don't know what their overall numbers look like.
Yeah.
If they felt like, hey,
it's one thing to say I don't like to change.
Yeah.
I don't like the change. I want it to stay just like it is. To where they're changing it because they're saying the old way was offensive and they're trying to be woke. I still haven't seen that connection.
Yeah, I think because she's the former CEO of Starbucks, that's where she came from.
Yeah,
and just
we know about that world.
Just for real, and just the way it looks. Then I think a lot of folks are saying, well, it's obvious what they're doing.
Yeah, I have personally felt woke or no woke or yam yam and barrel or no barrel. The word cracker does not. They're not using it in this to represent white people. It's crackers that you eat. But anyway,
it's funny they said that they took the two things off.
Yeah,
they took the cracker and the barrel off.
And the barrel.
Of course, he's not. That's not the cracker. Did not stand for the white man.
I know that. That's why it's a joke.
Yeah, I know, but you hear people saying that. Well, I mean, they took that old white man off there. Well, we don't know that has anything to do with it. But the other thing is, I have thought personally, before any of this, I thought the move to alcohol, which I've already said, I thought that was a bad idea.
That makes sense.
And I also think, just me personally, I have sensed that their food quality and experience overall was in decline.
Yeah.
It felt that way to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have.
They still had good grilled chicken.
The food wasn't as fresh and delicious as it once was.
Mm-hmm.
The service wasn't as good as it once was, and the overall experience seemed to be diminishing before any of this started.
Yeah, I mentioned that to you guys. We went about a month ago.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I don't have their revenue year over year, but I do have their stock price over the past. This shows their entire history as a company. What you can see here is that they had the huge dip in 2020, just like every other restaurant, an absolute just cataclysm because of COVID getting shut down right here. But you can see the stock recovered. And in 2021, it was hovering way up high, like where it had been, around 170. And since April 2021, it has been a almost pretty steady decline.
It has, yeah.
So if you look at the past 4 years, the business has been declining. And then if you really want to see something, this was the announcement of the logo change, and the stock went from $58 and it plummeted down to $50, and everybody was talking about how that was a bad move.
Well, it'll be one of those things. They'll say we were in decline, we had to do something. Some will scream, you did this because you're trying to go woke. They'll say we did it because we needed to change, because we were in decline with the old logo too. And then the ultimate verdict will be if people start going there and they get back up to the numbers that they had in their glory days, and they can market themselves to a new audience that will give them what the old audience had stopped giving them before they ever changed.
We're still in Mulvaney when you need them,
Yeah.
Turn the company around.
But it does look like they were in decline before they ever changed anything.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.